Yo, testing 1, 2, 3. Can you guys hear me? And IQ too high, what does that mean? Your IQ is too high? Vote for the NIKKE stuff, guys, vote. Oh shoot, I forgot about solo raids. God damn. I need to do solo raids, need to do endgame. You're looking at what to watch at work. Yo, what do you mean you're looking at what to watch at work? What do you mean you're watching stuff at work though, right? You gotta do the work, man. How about the work? Vote for the bunny one. Which one is winning? Can you check the progress? Or like you will never know until the end? Work plus reroll. Damn. Ah man, I got so busy, man. Got so busy for the last couple of days. Need to finish up 10 different guides. But luckily today I get a little bit of extra time. Extra free time here and there. I feel bad for this particular game. I was looking forward to this game. I don't know what happened to this game, but they got banned on Twitter. Banned on Twitter by the Wokies, right? Sometimes the Wokies do be winning. You pop out the chat. Is Swimsuit Mika meta? Swimsuit Mika is meta, yes. Swimsuit Mika is the strongest single target Sonic type right now, right? Malcuff is beaten? Yeah. Malcuff is should be done. Actually depends on the server. I don't know what server you are from. But it should be done. It should be done, right? Where's my... Here, give me a quick moment. I need to get some water. I don't have any water. Okay. Instant drama ban X account. Yeah, I just saw this like a couple of hours ago actually, right? I was like, what the heck? My favorite Gunner game getting banned. Gunner game. Okay, so anyways, so here's the plan, right? What's the plan? There's a new NIKKE drama solo raid to be suspended. Wait, really? Wait, why? Wait, why are they suspending solo raids? No way, right? You're joking, right? Are you joking or not? You gotta be joking. Wait, who is this? Oh, Kisaki! Kisaki... Is it true? I just cleared solo raid. You just cleared, eh? That's what you get for clearing early. You're supposed to clear last minute. You're supposed to clear on the last day, right? What do you mean you're gonna clear solo raid suspension and distributed damage issue? Oh my. Wait, so people that do it, they just waste their time, is it? So anyone that do it, they just got cucked, right? So because what happened is everybody is going to get the same rewards, right? So if you never do, you are actually being smart because you save time. People that do hardcore spend 2 hours configuring the team, so now they got cucked, they waste their time, right? So I feel bad for those people, right? But at some point in time, what is this? Wait, is it true though? We have confirmed an issue where the distributed damage functionality of certain NIKKEs is not functioning. Okay, who is that? Scarlet Black Shadow. Wait, really? Scarlet Black Shadow is not working? Slackers are eating damn punished by playing. So that's what you get. You got punished by playing, right? So you gotta play last minute. NIKKE is a $1 billion company. Shift Up is a $1 billion company, but they allocate 30% of resources to NIKKE and 70% to Stellar Blade 2. Stellar Blade 2 is more important, alright? So we all know that. Always do this last day. Scarlet Black Shadow is not working? Wait, I thought she was working fine. I don't feel the difference, right? Alec. Nobody cares about Alec, alright? To maintain a fair gaming environment, solo rate is suspended. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we sure that Velina is Ramiel best in slot? So right now, based on... I can't talk about it too much because it's like leaks, right? But seems like anomaly characters are going to be strong with Ramiel, right? But it's a bit more complicated. But I think Ramiel is... I think Velina is going to be quite strong. Due to the nature of also... right? What's the nature again? She's going to be the only win for now, right? I'm sure they will release more win characters eventually, but I don't know when that is going to happen, right? When is the Fox Squad going to come in Asia or global? The Fox Squad should be... Let me see, right? Should be 3 months from now. Wait, 3 months... Maybe, yeah, about 3 months from now. So, right, should be around September. September, what's the month after September? October, right? I think around there. Oh, my mouse. Mouse is dying. Suspended again. Okay, let's see. We sincerely apologize for the delay, as additional time was required to determine the exact cause of the issue and assess its impact. As an apology for the delay is announcing this issue, solo rate suspension, we have prepared the following compensation. Everybody's going to get 6,000 gems. Everybody's going to get the frame, collection item boxes. So all of this will be, everyone will be getting all of this. It doesn't matter if you play or if you don't play. So if you play, you essentially wasted your time. Your time has been wasted. Once again, we sincerely apologize, alright? They definitely do apologize for the inconvenience, alright? So if you play solo rates, you shouldn't have because everybody's going to get it regardless, right? People that don't play essentially get rewarded for not playing. Think about it, right? People that don't play, people that slack, people that last minute, they get rewarded, right? Skipping solo rate. So everybody's going to get the rewards. We're currently reviewing potential fixes with great care to ensure that resolving this issue does not lead to additional problems. Okay, further plans and updates will be shared. So I don't get it though. Are they going to rerun or what? Where's the bonus for people who played? If you play, you get the same rewards. You don't play, you get the same rewards, right? Nice compensation though. You did slack last day cause my teams were bad. I mean, yeah, it's fine. You're gonna get 6,000 gems anyways, which is like a lot, right? First time. Behemoth has something to do with this. I mean, 6,000 gems is a lot though, right? 6,000 gems for compensation is... That's a lot. That's insane. That's 20 pulls, right? They don't usually give that much compensation. But this one is quite a number of insane stuff, right? You always do yours on last day. Okay, but what if you are busy on last day? What if on last day you got exam, right? Or you got something happening? We play, we get extra. Come to think of it, the mats we get from playing is the extra. Yeah, that's probably true. But no, actually, you don't get extra mats though, right? I'm talking about the challenge mode, not the normal mode. Of course, the normal mode you're going to get regardless. But people that, you know, spend time to basically secure their ranks in the top, like how many percent? 5%, is it? I'm talking about those if you do the 5 teams and then secure your rank and stuff, right? Of course, the normal one you just sweep, right? It's not that big of a deal. But I wonder what took them so long though, right? Because the solo raid has been out for, let's see, is it at least 5 days, 4 to 5 days now? Why now only they mention this, right? Because I feel like yeah, it's kind of a misplay on their end. NIKKE Goddess of Victory Global Creators Contest, okay. I wonder what this is, right? I don't think I'm there. Global Creators, they didn't invite me this time, so probably I won't be there. Bonuses are from the co-op. Is Rio and Himari gonna get a rerun? It did say it's limited. I did get both of them, but my friend did not. So it will get a rerun eventually, but it will be like 1 year from now, right? It won't be anytime soon because those are going to be very difficult to get, right? I think Rio is fine because she's not like, I mean she's pretty decent, but it's not too bad. But I think Himari, that's going to be a big problem though, right? It's going to be a big problem essentially. It was the last day, eh? I find it a weird logic to feel your time is wasted just because others get the same rewards. It's because you do spend a little bit of time, right? To basically do the 5 teams, right? I think solo raids take quite a lot of time actually. Based on my experience, it usually take about 1 to 2 hours if you want to like figure out the best team and stuff, right? And then try to get the best score. It depends on how much you are pushing, right? It's like co-op, right? Some people like co-op, they keep trying until they get like a better score and better score and better score. So that's going to be what it is. So that is not, it's not something that you do in, it's not something that you sweep, right? It's like you have to try to get the rankings. And also it doesn't work in the way that just copy the teams. Yeah, but what if you are the whales? You're saying just copy the teams from the whales, but what if you're, it's not the same like the Hoyo games, right? The Hoyo games is like you just do it once, you get the rewards, right? This one is like because you want to secure the rank, so you might have to try multiple times to get like a better score, right? And of course they did fix it a little bit. They allow you to right now to swap some of the characters out, right? But back then it's like you do like you know you have to do 5 teams. You do like the 4th team, and then you realize that okay, this is the wrong team. I want to do it again. You have to start all the way again from the team 1, right? But now I think they allow you to basically switch it up a little bit, swap halfway. You're happy with 10%? I think most people are, right? Wait, I missed a message. What's that? Hi, can you give me an advice? I have a lots of other games in my library lately. Lots, but I play a lot of games. I play Blue Archive, Zenless on Zero, and the best game ever, Wuthering, right? I was advised to drop 2 of those games to get some spare time. What do I choose? Alright guys, have him choose, alright? I need you guys to help. We are gonna do some vote in the chat right now, right? So this guy, he played 3 games. Blue Archive, Zenless on Zero, and the best game ever, Wuthering! Alright, so he needs to drop 2 games. Which one? Which one will he pick to drop, right? We're talking about which one to drop, right? Because right now, you gotta decide. 3 games, drop 2. The open world game, pick up Genshin. Why Genshin? He didn't play Genshin, right? Drop 2. Okay, why not just drop 1 first, alright? Keep playing. Who needs the free time? He needs more time, man. He needs more time. Time is very important. Why 2 games? I don't know, man. Because he needs maybe he needs time to play the upcoming God of War Luffy. Alright, think about it. God of War Luffy comes out and then GTA 6 comes out, so he gotta play so much games, right? It all comes out around the same time. Drop Wuthering. I mean, Wuthering got the Cyberpunk collab, though, right? Cyberpunk collab is the best. What is this Arc Ranger song? Is it? Oh shoot. This one is not composed by a Cosmograph. It's like a different person that composed it, surprisingly, right? An artist was complaining about getting copied by Blue Archive. Are you talking about the artist that draw the circular thing, right? Is that what we're talking about? The circular thing? The circular sci-fi concept of like a ring planet thing? Since Blue Archive is too good, Wuthering Wave is apparently the best game ever. ZZ will go. No, he needs to drop 2 games, not just 1, right? Drop 2. So that's going to be very, very hard. Very, very... Speaking of which, have you guys seen the new announcement? The new game, right? The new announcement, the new game by everybody's favorite Honkai. Alright, we're gonna talk about that, right? Because that's very, very important. Honkai, apparently, there's a new stuff, new announcement coming in from that. So, let me see if I can find that, right? Let me see if I can find this. Okay, what is this drama? Somebody keep asking, hey, you gotta check out this drama, that drama. Okay, what is this drama now? Let's see then, right? Okay, a lot of drama, man. Honkai Nexus Anima? Yeah, I think it's that one, right? Wuthering Wave will save you 3 games worth of time. Wuthering Wave is, you know, it's a fun game for sure, right? But I think it's like, also it's like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people don't stick to it. Because you can look at the Cyberpunk collab, right? The recent Cyberpunk collab. Let me see if I can bring it up, right? I think a lot of people just log in, play the Cyberpunk a little bit, and then they log out. I'm not sure why. Maybe they feel overwhelmed. Maybe they feel like, you know, there's too much things to do. But then it's like, a lot of these gacha games, ideally, it comes down to like, which one you prefer, right? DE dropped by a lot of players, right? So let me see. So this was the Steam DB. I think this is the usual. When was Cyberpunk again? I think it's around here, right? So this was Cyberpunk. 49,000. A lot of players log in here. What was the peak before, right? Is this the usual? So Cyberpunk got more than the recent anniversary, right? So 40,000. That's a lot actually. 50,000 people. What is the usual peak for Wuthering Wave? Let me go all the way back. Usual peak would be 12,000, 27,000. Yeah, I think right now it's back to the usual amount of players, right? It's about 20 something thousand, 24,000, 23,000. So I think a lot of people have moved on from the Cyberpunk, it seems like, right? But then I guess it's like the story is like you can finish it in one day if you just grind through it, right? Players for their free Rebecca and peace out. Yeah, maybe they shouldn't have. I don't know, right? Maybe they shouldn't have give it to you on day one. Maybe they should have delayed the Rebecca a little bit. Maybe you have to log in like 7 days. I guess that's why some companies do that, right? Some gacha games, they have to like, oh, you're gonna log in on the day 7 only, you get the important rewards, right? So Rebecca is like, you get it on day 1, right? So that's just going to be the stuff. And yeah, outside of that, I think Wuthering Waves is a very fun game, but I can also see like if you are a new player and you jump into Wuthering Waves right now, it can be a little bit overwhelming, right? You get to open up the Cyberpunk area, but then again, I think you're starting from the area number 1, and then you have to like slowly move. I don't know, I think can be quite a lot of things, right? Wuthering Wave Endgame, I have to sweat it out, and I can't even max clear it, while for other games like Zenless, I can max clear it casually. So Wuthering Wave had to go. Damn! Then don't even type that in other people's chat. They're gonna say you have skill issue, right? You have skill issue. Too much to do, yes. Yeah, I think Wuthering Wave is starting to get too much to do, right? I do like it though to a certain extent. I understand the appeal, but I also, you know, I have other games to play, right? And that's going to be the stuff. I remember when was it again, right? I think during the Augusta and patch, there was that. Do you guys remember the tower defense game, right? You put the tower defense on the ceiling, on the floor, right? I had fun with that, right? I think a lot of people didn't like that event because it was too long, but I think that one is actually one of the most fun event I've had in like any gacha game, right? I actually like the concept, but I can see like if you constantly have events like that, it is pretty long though. It's like, you know, I can see like it's like, you know, I essentially spent like 3 hours to play that one, right? You got to level 99 for that. It was very fun. It's too hardcore, not comfy, cozy game girl like Genshin. Yeah, I think there's an advantage if you there's advantage to games being casual actually, right? There's that for sure. Wuthering Wave too much shield buff for new characters and crazy HP inflation. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the thing for Wuthering Wave, right? Back then when in version 1.0, I don't know if you guys realize this, right? In version 1.0, version 2.0, the tower wasn't that difficult, right? Like in terms of you can use whatever character. I understand that back then like there's not much power creep, but the hard part was the boss, right? You can fight the boss separately, right? If you want to challenge the boss stages. But the tower was always like, oh, it's something that you can do regardless of what team you use. But I think nowadays things has changed, right? Ever since they introduced Whimpering Ways, I guess things have changed a little bit. They have some characters that are strong here and there, right? The middle tower stages was added later on. Oh yeah, that one was added in, I think, 2.0, right? They have a mix of both leisure and combat events. Yeah, I do think that when you have... I think it's okay to have difficult content sometimes. But when you put difficult content and then you also put like some rewards gating it, that can maybe frustrate players sometimes, right? I understand like it's a double-edged sword. Some players are going to spend money. That's going to be like, I think that's what the company wants, but some players are going to look at that and be like, okay, I'm going to quit this game, right? Because it's too much. It's not for casual players. So yeah, it's like a double-edged sword in a way. There's a problem with NIKKE solo raid boss. Yeah, we just saw that, right? We literally just read that. If you just tune into the stream, NIKKE solo raids, don't do it, right? Let me just put a note. PSA. Don't do NIKKE solo raids. I do it last day anyways. Yeah, but but it's like maybe you shouldn't do it now because it seems like they are going to fix it. Or maybe they won't fix it. They will just do it like last time one they didn't fix it, right? We just get past that stuff. I find that Wuthering Wave has gotten really hard lately and you need one of the meta teams, otherwise you cannot clear content. When you say you cannot clear content, you're talking about the tower, right? I assume that's what you're talking about. What if they want to do solo raid for fun? Do people do solo raid for fun? I think most people do it for the rewards, right? I feel like most people never actually do it for fun. Let's be honest, right? Whimpering Ways suck ass. Really? You're a Whimpering Ways hater, right? If you're a Whimpering Ways hater, that's fine, alright? That's fine. You're allowed to be a hater. Alright, I'm not gonna judge. You know, we try not to be too judgmental right here, right? Here, let me see. There's a few more things to catch up with. So if you guys are not aware, Blue Archive, this is the C108, the comic cat, right? So as you can see, Blue Archive is winning. Alright, it's winning with the most comic cat. Most fan arts. 1,748. Second one is VTuber. 1,340. Third place is Idolmaster Uma Musume, Type Moon, and I think this is Tuhu Project. Why is Blue Archive always such a winner? I heard some people say that Blue Archive is easy to draw. So a lot of artists like to draw it because it's easy to draw. That's like number one. I actually have no idea actually. I think it's just famous in Japan, right? It's like super famous in Japan. So lots of artists draw it. And I think the characters are easy to draw, it's wholesome, it's flat. I guess it's flat, and yeah, I think those are the aspects, right? Blue Archive doujins probably earn more money than the game does. Damn, really? I don't know what this is actually. I don't know what these two are. Apparently there's more K fan art than Azulane category itself, which I find that very interesting. K alone has enough doujin to rival the entire Azulane category. Wow. Easy to draw because don't have too much body for them to draw. What do you mean they don't have much body though? Have you not seen Shun? K dominate, K power create Azulane. I think Azulane don't have enough fan arts. I wonder why, right? I think story plays a role, right? If you think about it. Because when you have like some story or back lore into it, it's easier for you to draw doujin, right? Some games... 216 is Love Life. Oh, this one is Love Life. Yeah, I don't know about any of these two other ones, right? Yeah, I have no idea what the other ones are. Azulane's story is complicated. Is it? I heard the anime. People say they are not a big fan of the anime. That's the one that I. Was it Azulane or Girls Frontline? I don't know. People keep telling me that it's one of the worst anime they've ever watched in their life. I don't know which one was it. Is it Azulane or Girls Frontline? I can't remember, but yeah, that's what I keep hearing, right? But yeah, I think Azulane has improved ever since, and also I think Azulane is doing well, so they don't really need to rely on fan arts, right? Good story make people invest in the character. Yeah, I think also when you draw like Dojin as well, right? I think you need some sort of story and backstory for it, right? E1 is Token Rambo. Sword gay. Wait, what sword gay? Oh, this one? Azulane anime didn't have Emerald, so the story was way different. Yeah, because of the main character, I mean the main MC also makes a lot of sense, right? Okay, that's pretty much the stuff, right? So in that case, outside of all of this, GBs, let me see. So this thing is still ongoing, eh? The elephant stuff is still ongoing. I think that's real. Toki. I don't know what character that is. Yellow one is who? Who is yellow? No idea who that is. Why US only? Why exclusive? Because US is... wait. Because it's the Anime Expo, right? How does this work? Yeah, because it's the Anime Expo, that's why, right? That's a Doodle Sensei. Because it's yellow, is it? As Azulane player, I'm personally not a big fan of Azulane anime. Yeah, I think when you do anime, you always run into an issue or like a mistake overall, because now you gotta decide your anime is for the players or your anime is for the new audience, right? I think that's going to be hard to achieve because you gotta know which direction you are buying into, right? I do think that for Blue Archive, the anime that they make for Blue Archive, at least based on what I watch, it feels like it's made for people who already play Blue Archive, right? If you already play Blue Archive, that's a target audience. I think like new people that never play Blue Archive before, they watch the anime, they're gonna feel a bit lost, right? And I think that's going to be something that they gotta balance out a little bit, right? You can't wait for the Genshin anime. Yeah, I think it depends, right? So if your anime is... I think your anime will be better if it's not reliant on people to play the game first before knowing what the context, right? I think that would be a better anime. But then at the same time, I think that's going to be hard to do as well. It does depend, right? Because at the end of the day, now they have to write like a story that's much more fitting. The drama is still ongoing. Yes, the drama is still ongoing. Blue Archive anime is for the player themselves. Yeah, I do think that that's going to be the issue though. If you're trying to capture new audience, I don't know if that's what they're trying to do. If they're trying to capture new audience, then they'll have to like shift the things a little bit, right? Shift the things. Shift the stuff. Okay, so let me see, right? So there's a new... everybody's favorite new Honkai game, right? Honkai. New Marvel game. Project Comet. Leaks. Oh, leaks though, right? Leaks can be a bit risky. Trying to not get too much or dwell too much into it, right? 10 out of 10 thumbnail due to 4 massive reasons. 4. There's a lot of new Blue Archive players coming from anime. Guilty Gear Strive, the target audience for the player itself. I never watched that one, right? The Honkai Power looks kinda bad. Really? Thank you for the advices. Yeah, no problem. R no sin. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, right? A quick reminder. Tomorrow I'll be doing the pools for Yuzu and Amy, right? But if anyone wants to join, right, just let me just do the viewer polls, right? I don't know how many people want to join for tomorrow's one, because let me see if I can find it. What are people posting here, right? So this one is going to be Let me see. For the Blue Archive one, do we have viewer pools? Viewer pools, right? Queue from here. If anyone interested. I don't think there will be too many people that's joining anyways, right? There'll be a couple. There'll be a few. Your pirate scenes are empty. You are definitely going to skip and save for Fox Squad. Fox Squad then. Why Tsubaki is a better tank? For most players, I think I do use Tsubaki when it comes in handy stuff. What? Why is Tsubaki a better tank? For most people, I think I do use Tsubaki when it comes in handy stuff. I mean, you're literally agreeing with me, or I'm not sure about the. You literally said you use Tsubaki all the time, and then you say why is Tsubaki a good tank? I don't get it. Didn't you just answer your question? Compared to what? Unless I missed your previous question, because I'm not sure if you're asking in comparison with someone else. She is a huge tanker. Asia level 90 Kirizaki. Okay, we'll do it tomorrow, right? Yeah, Tsubaki is strong because number one, she's 2-star, right? Easy to build, everyone has access to her. Number two, she is universally used, right? In a lot of situations. If you're starting early on, Tsubaki gives you a lot of leverage in terms of like PvP, right? In terms of like PvE as well. You can use her in the regular campaign, right? You can use her in any of the harder stages. She's also even used in some raids, right? For example, like if you are starting early on, you can, there's a lot of strategy that you can do with Tsubaki that you cannot do with most other conventional tank, right? For example, like HOD, for example, you need CC like Kayoko and stuff in the later stages. But if you're playing up to extreme, Tsubaki will work just fine, right? Like that's one that I can think of. There's also like, what's the one? There's also the Chitin boss where you can like taunt them before they taunt you. You know, if you don't have any other alternative, you can use it there as well. So that's pretty much what it is, right? That's the stuff. Honkai Nexus Anima. Blue Archive anime suits better for Twitter Blue Archive players. Blue Archive Twitter players or chill Blue Archive players too. I think it's more for Blue Archive player that already knows the lore a little bit and reads the story, right? Because if not, you will get a little bit confused if you try to look at it. But it depends though, right? I don't think it's that big. Wait, is that two different ones? Oh, there's two different videos, is it? Okay. So in that case, I saw there's two different videos. Both are 12 hours ago. Alright, we'll check it out shortly, right? Because this is going to be the best one. The best stuff. You are taking notes? Yeah, Tsubaki is you know, you want to have a tank that can also do something extra, and ideally that's going to be a better sell for a character that's, you know, a tank, right? Because if your tank is just tanky, for example, like Haruka is a tank that's tanky, right? And she's just there to be tanky. Same goes for Yuka, right? They don't really do anything. They are just there to tank. But Tsubaki do a little bit of something extra, right? Because the taunt is a CC. So when it's a CC, you can do a lot of things, right? Same goes for, I think Hoshino is also going to be a better tank because she can like shift position around and stuff, right? What is next after Malkuth tomorrow? Tomorrow have Malkuth as well. There's one more Malkuth tomorrow. Tomorrow we have the last phase of Malkuth. You have to fight one more form of Malkuth. Which shouldn't be too hard. There's also, and then there will be like an event. With event shop, right? So that's the stuff. That's the stuff that you can do in that particular one. So it's quite interesting in that particular regard. Remove this, boom. There's a new... Okay, so what's happening this week, right? So we are going to get... I'm just going to catch up with all the other stuff, right? CGD Anime Watcher, Blue Archive Anime. Wow. You only have 3k pulls. If you only have 3k pulls, then you might not want to, you might not want to like spend it too much, right? Maybe start saving a little bit. Codename Cedar is coming out in CN, okay. Alright. Wait, before I forget, I was doing something earlier. I was doing this earlier. I should have got ARM Hoshino, but the problem is I'm gone now and Nexon dried you. Yeah, you can borrow if you ever need ARM Hoshino, right? You can always borrow. You wonder how many people are going to play the new Hoyo game? I mean, it's Hoyoverse, right? So I think they do have a lot of fans, a lot of players. But I don't know, I feel like when it comes to like Pokemon clones, if it's done well, I think it can basically garner a lot of players easily, right? Because everybody seems to love Pokemon clones. Pokemon. So that's pretty much the generalization, right? Am I doing NTE and Enfield dude viewer pools? NTE. Wait, what? Basically, your new video, you're saying ARM Battle Suit Yuzu is a better choice to pull for? What? What is this question? What? Do you watch the video or not? I mean, to pull for what? What do you mean? I don't get the question. Do you know that M-Tash will play the new game? I don't know about M-Tash will play the new game, but after this, I'm going to watch this drama video. Wait, not this one. This one is Mafia-san. I thought they got sponsored to play Brown Dust 2. They're actually not messing around. They got sponsored to play Brown Dust 2. And look at him, even he is forced to censor. Even this guy, he's forced to censor against his will. Alright, you can't mess around. Look at this. He put the bald face, right? I don't know why is it green though, right? I have no idea why is it green, but right now that's going to be what it is, right? M-Tash will reroll. Reroll in the Pokemon game. I mean, if you want to reroll, that's fine. Let's see, what else did he censor? Holy, who is this? He got to censor the bald head to make it elongated, is it? To make it elongated. Okay. That's a standard camo pattern for military. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm sure there's a little bit of context to it, right? His YouTube channel will get banned as well.
ビキニエージェントがね、
有名なビキニエージェントが
聞いたこ
すげえな。
Well, he didn't censor Grand Hill Day. Let me see what's his reaction, right?
おけつ嬉しいけど丸出しにしろとは言ってないさすが。
Wow. That's right. So you gotta show it like that. Uh-oh. Damn, the cake. The cake is covering the entire thing. Alright, that's how it has to be done. The cake. Mafia can't escape the YouTube bong. The censor is funny. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
顔映っとらんやん。カメラが寄ってくんだ。
3連カットイン。
どうなったんだよ。
I'm sure he has an editor that did that for him, right?
ああ、床が抜けしたんだ。
なるほどね。
なるほどねって言える。
Yo, he did the prestige skin. No way he showed the prestige skin, right?
濡れすぎだって。
Oh, you gotta cover that. You gotta cover that. That's too much, alright?
いやー難しいよ。いや判断。
Okay, Shirazad, everybody knows Shirazad is too much, right? His editor is fighting for his life. That's what it is, right? That's what it is. I mean, everyone has gotta play the game censored, right? YouTube hate anime. It's crazy how YouTube hate anime. I mean, like, I don't know, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. They can't stop smiling. Even Michaela one as well. Even Darian as well, eh? Yeah, this one you gotta cover that thing. Jaden is fine. Of course, Jaden is fine, right? Everybody loves Jaden. This one is the... Wait, how do you get this? Wait, his account is level 6 million diamonds. 6 million. Yeah, how did he get so much diamonds? Wait, how did he get so... Did he whale? Did he whale in the... He whale, is it? He spent a lot of money. I didn't know he spent that much money, man. 6 million. Okay, that's a lot of diamonds, alright? It takes like a few years to get that much. Okay. Makes a lot of sense. Developer account?
うちライブでやったよね。
そう
You think
面
so?
白かったよ。
一発
You think he never actually played the game? Oh, he's doing the palette interaction. Okay, what is he showing here? I can't tell. I mean, he's laughing, but nobody can see what's happening, right? So, the entire might as well be a black screen. A black screen. Special streamer, whale, they are laughing. You gotta laugh, right? You gotta laugh at how ridiculous.
何何何。
いや腰をひっつかんであ
え
あお
アホやろ。
行きま
I mean, yeah. Too bad they can't show it, right? It's obviously completely not safe. Not like the Shun and Kisaki gameplay before, the MC only had 1.3 Pyrox. Wow. Whose interaction are they watching? I think it's Pellets one. Pellets.
ましたまだゲージまだあるのどうしてですかまだなんかあるんですかこれ
The entire studio are like, wow, so shocked, right? If that big green face isn't enough to convince you to check it out, the green face is very important.
棒の方で。
腕に変化しました
Wait, the entire video is just green face. What the heck?
これはすごい攻略しがごまかす必要あるもはやこれ
Wait, the entire video is just green
あの
face.
ゲームを
もういやこれ本来
のキャラ。
Damn, is that
こ
strict,
れ
eh?
はいつのキャラだ。
The most suggestive fated guess.
もうちょっと前でこんなことしてたの。
Isn't the screen age restricted or do they have to censor so much?
3年目じゃなくてちょっと前からもう
No, I think they have to
ブラ
censor
ウ
it
ンダスト
regardless.
様は違うんですよ
お前なん
It's
で
not about age restricted, right? It's about getting removed.
すごいね。
You just hear squishy,
尊
squishy.
敬しかない、
攻略法を探すのが大変だねこれ。
ということで時間いっぱいプレイさせてもらいましたけれどもブラウンダスト2からお知らせがございます、
Damn. Okay, so that's what it is, right? They might as well don't stream on YouTube. I mean, I don't think it's a stream though, right? I think this is just a video. I don't know what this is actually. This seems to be the show and stuff. Damn, even GBs are not safe. Even GBs have to be blocked. That's right. That's right. Block them GBs. Which one are you guys getting? Imagine if YouTube flags the video and deletes it, eh? Well, you never know, right? YouTube, the truth is, this video is quite recent, right? 4 days ago. Already got 300k views, right? Mafia-san is a pretty big YouTuber, right? Hope is a fart. What? It's a fart. YouTube is goofy. That's why they have age restriction. Age restriction doesn't really save you from uploading stuff that you're not supposed to upload, right? That's like a misconception. So age restriction is a separate thing, right? It's just like stuff to protect the stuff. But there's one more layer that's called community guidelines that you still have to comply with, right? The Tuhu thumbnail. Which one? This one? The GB reminds you of Trickle Revive. Yeah, a little bit, right? A little bit of a Trickle Revive regardless. That is going to be the thing. They can still get strike on age restricted. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You gotta still follow the community guidelines. You can't post 18 plus stuff on YouTube. That's just how it is. Other YouTubers making some dramas just to get money on it. Yeah, I mean, like, that's what it is. If you want to milk drama to get money on it, then milk drama to get money on it, right? That's what people do. That's the stuff. Okay, alongside with that, we got a new game codenamed Sidar. Unless it's nude yoga, then it's okay. I don't know. I don't know if nude yoga is okay or not. I never go and search up nude yoga, right? I don't care about stuff like that. Evolution test, okay. Should I join? Wait, I can't join, it's too late already. Wait, June 22nd. Oh, recruitment for now. So now is the recruitment period until July 3rd. Okay, alright. New gacha game in 2026. Our plates are full. No, this one is just beta test, right? This is a limited free closed beta with no monetization. Okay, if you're selected, we'll notify you. Okay, test is scheduled to begin on July 9th. Alright, and then you get the requirements is not that crazy. 2060 RTX. Okay, is that the recommended? Minimum, is it? What is the recommended? 5600 XT. What is the Nvidia equivalent of 5600 XT? Is it 2060? That's a little bit low, right? I think that should be good if it's that low, right? If there's a new game, 1 second, some random guy gonna make a thumbnail called his scam a kid. If there's a new drama, oh, you mean new drama? Am I going to register? I have no idea, right? I have no idea if I'm going to register or not. So basically, it's going to happen. When does it happen, though, right? It's not saying when it happened. The recruitment is June 22nd and July 3rd. When does the game actually... I'm guessing it's in July. My guess is like the test is going to be either July or August, right? This game is targeted towards kids. You think so? You think only kids will play this, is it? Okay, let's watch it then. Let's watch it. Probably in July. Okay, give me a moment. Do they have the Honkai, Nexus, Anima, NA? What is this? Anima N. That's a different one, isn't it? Anima Zone Goodbye. What the heck? Why is there so many? Why is there 200 different ones? Okay. Yeah, this is a Pokemon game for sure. It's 100% a Pokemon game. It's embarrassing if an adult play that. Really? It's embarrassing if adult play that. A lot of adult play Pokemon though, right? I don't see anything wrong. I mean, if you think it's embarrassing, then you shouldn't play it, I guess, right? Like, it's just a game. It's just a game. Why? I mean, you're too serious, man. You gotta calm down a little bit and just, you gotta question yourself. Like, really? You gotta, like, your ego is so big that you can't play a game? Like, I mean, like, is it that big of a deal? I understand if you do embarrassing to play Brown Dust 2 in public, okay, it's embarrassing, right? Because it's a Guna game, but games like this embarrass you? Pokemon is all ages now. Lots of adults playing Pokemon. Yeah, there's a lot of people that play Pokemon, right? Alright, let's check this out. Honkai Nexus Anima. We'll check out the teaser for now.
With the championship qualifiers right around the corner, the renovations around EA are in full swing.
Okay, graphics pretty good, pretty good. Okay, so it seems like it's all happening in the city, right?
I barely recognize my own neighborhood.
Okay, the characters are pretty good looking.
Look at you, Coltis giant money train.
So do I pull for characters? Or do I pull for the Pokemon? Yeah, it seems like the focus is on the characters.
All right, let's show 'em.
I know who that is. That's for Honkai Impacted.
Nexus battle.
So basically every character has their own Pokemon. Animation seems pretty good, right? Blade, everybody's favorite Blade.
Match you.
But what's the point of the sword though? Evolution, is it? Evolution. Okay, which one is Blade's one? The one that hold the sword on the mouth, is it? I'm guessing that's Blade's one. I think it looks pretty good actually. I don't know. We'll have to see more stuff, right? But for now, not even auto chess player. Auto chess player. Okay, let's have a look at some gameplay showcase from this particular one. So I guess if you are a big fan of the Honkai... Oh, this is like graphics improvement, is it? I'm guessing left is before, right is after. The right one looks better. Okay. Yup, the colors definitely look more poppy with the right one. Some characters redesigned. Before, after. Wow. Graphics gone up a notch, guys. Graphics is very important, right? Looks way better now. Before, after. Okay. I mean, you gotta polish up and improve the game, right? Will they change the entire building? Damn. Yeah, definitely it gets more personality right now, right? I want to see the combat system. Take selfie. Selfie? Okay. How many Pokemons can you carry with you? It seems like you can only use one Pokemon. Wait, is that a turtle? Interesting dude riding the turtle. Oh, that one reminds me of Umbreon. Okay. I mean, if you can sit mounts, why would you walk? There's no reason for you to walk, right? Nintendo is listening. Nintendo cannot do anything. Okay. Jumping on the belly though. Wait, is this a car? I want to see the combat, right? They're not showing much of that. But I'm guessing for now the highlight is going to be everything else here. Show you the gacha. I don't even know if there'll be gacha. I'm guessing there will be, right? Is that the sushi? I mean the noodle. That's the barber. Wait, what is this? Like a concert? Why is there like a tea thing? So this is the combat. So this is the combat. Okay. So how many characters can you use though, right? So you get to capture the... So is that how you do it? You just capture them? So can this evolve or not? There are evolutions for all of them, right? I saw. Yeah, there we go. So once you become the bigger one, you cannot revert, right? Boss battle. Oh my goodness. So basically auto chess combat system. Seems like characters have some sort of skill that they can use. Like a special ability card. Okay. Very interesting. Is kids friendly? I'm not sure if it's kids friendly or not. If it has gacha in it, might not be too kids friendly, but it's probably going to be 12 plus is my guess, right? That's going to be my guess. It's probably going to be 12 plus. But you can see right now, I feel like graphics right now is decent, right? It depends on whether you like the characters or not, and whether you like the style or not, right? But knowing it's from Hoyoverse, it's probably going to be pretty consistent in terms of quality, right? The game had you until the auto combat. When you don't like auto combat, I feel like auto combat is the best, man. You don't want to be manual. Trust me, you don't want to be manualing every single stage, right? If it's every single stage that you want to be manualing it, there'll be too much, right? There'll be too much. Manualing every single one, that's just going to be the stuff, right? It's not a Gunner game. Well, how do you know it's not a Gunner game though, right? What if you got costumes? Auto sweep is live. Yeah, auto and sweep is live. But anyways, ever since, I don't know if you guys, have you guys noticed this, right? Ever since Power World came out, there's more and more Pokemon clones. I think like now developers are more brave to try out the Pokemon clones because Nintendo is finally losing. Alright, ever since Nintendo sued Power World and they lost. I don't know if you guys know, when did Power World come out actually? Power World came out around, let me see, right? Last year, is it? 2 years ago. Because Power World was pretty successful, right, when it first came out. So I definitely see, you see more and more of these kind of games, right, popping out recently with like Animal, and then now Honkai next is Anima, and I think there's a few different ones as well that I can't think of right now. But this is going to be the resurgence of the Pokemon games, right? Pokemon is lazy and stupid. Well, that and also because before this, I think a lot of companies are very, very scared because they are being suppressed by Nintendo. But now, I think times have changed, man. Things are looking a little bit different. Azo Familia as well, yeah, Azo Familia as well, if it's going to come out and be the same, right? With Power World's win of the lawsuit, it creates precedent that it can be referenced in court. Yeah, you can see right here, where's the thing, right? So yeah, it has evolution right here. It seems like, right? There's like multiple different, so you get the Inky Foal, Inky Con, and Atragasus. So that's going to be the different variant. Is this the one that we saw at the end of the blade one, right? Is that this one? Yeah, that's this one, right? So the horse with the sword in the mouth. So there's that. So you get all of these different concepts entirely. So if you guys are interested, you can start pre-registering, apply for the test right now. The design looks good. There's not enough sample size, not enough characters shown yet. I don't know who this braid thing is. I'm guessing this is the mascot similar to Paimon. Oh wait, this is like December 2025. So this is their second test. I believe they did have a first test, Nexus Bond testers, back then. Right? So that's going to be the stuffs, right? That's going to be the thing. Ooh, that's a lot actually. That's a lot of creatures. That's a koala bear. Let me see, is there any similarities to Pokemon at all? Yeah, mostly it's gonna be like cute little creatures and stuff, right? The community will be becoming a biohazard. Hoyo took the Zelda formula, evolved it. They took the turn-based game and turned it into HSR. Hoyo used Persona to team ZZZ. I don't think Persona is similar to ZZZ at all. They're still kind of different, right? I get it, what you're trying to say is like the city, urban style, right? Another Nintendo lawsuit? I don't think so. I think Nintendo is wasting their money. And if they want to waste their money, that's fine, alright? They can waste their money. But at the end of the day, right? If lawsuit comes from them, for them, I don't think Hoyo will be too scared as well. Hoyo also has a lot of money, right? I'm sure they can somehow do something. They could figure something out, right? Between them and the other ones. So there's always going to be that factor. Should I be monster girl capture? I'm not sure what that means. What is a monster girl capture? Sounds like a H game, man. Is there some sort of H game going on? Hoyo can tank it. CCP will protect Hoyo. CCP protects, is it? I don't know if I'm sure. I think I've seen the clip before, right? Dawe met with the CCP guy. Furry game. Okay, what is this? What is Suikoden Star Lip? Opens English Twitter account, reveals mobile version will not have launch with Japan. And not all English speaking countries will be supported. Okay. No idea about this particular one, alright? It seems like for this particular one, They are releasing in JP first, and then I hope C is included. C. Potentially, they might sell off the rights to some global region. Like for C. It's always about C, right? They hate Japanese. No, I think Japanese will release first, and then EN is later on. For this particular one, right? Can I click on this NSFW? Let me see. If it's too much... Oh shoot, it is a bit too much. There's some characters from Brown Dust too, damn. Damn. Persona Extreme. First global anniversary. Wait. This week is Persona's first global anniversary. Wow, it's been 1 year, eh? So it released last year around this time. Okay, alright. So that's going to be the stuff, right? Don't do NIKKE solo raids, you already did. That's too bad then. That's too bad. You're still gonna get the same rewards like everyone else. So yeah, don't worry about it, right? Don't worry about it if you already did this stuff. Gacha Icon Girls then versus now. Okay, as you can see. Very interesting. So Yang before and after. Then we got March 7, almost forgot her name. Alright, before and after, we got the Evernight version on the right. And then we got NB, the lolly. She looks really like a lolly here. And then there she looks like a soldier. Okay, that's cool, I guess, right? And then you got I forgot what's the name of this character, right? Who's the name of this character again from Honkai Impacted? Where's Shiroko? Shiroko to Shiroko Terror. That's a different character, right? Kiana, yes. Yang is the most boring person. Yang hater. So are you a Yang hater now? Why not wait for Qixia then? Yang Qixia, and who's the third one? I forgot the third one's name, right? Because you almost never see her. But I think yeah, you actually don't really they are not so significant in the story. In the story relevance. That's going to be the big problem, right? You're a Yang hater since the beginning. Wow. Since the beginning, you have harnessed your hate, is it? The hate has been there since day one. You know what? If that's what it is, that's what it is, you know? You're allowed to harness that particular hate, right? But right now, it seems like what's the drama? Let me see. I'm trying to what's this drama again? Oh, they posted a new video, is it? For JP? Let me see. Let me see what's the relevant stuff in JP.
先生、今すぐお時間いただくぞ。では、この誠様が厳正に審判をしてやろう。
Playing card game.
開始。あ、例の誠座キャスリングで対戦中だ。
So this is not for the event, right?
というやつです。
Why is Iroha tall here?
意外と考えることが多くて悪くない感じです。誠先輩が作った割には、
Ibuki? The L word.
そうだろう。
Ibuki from the back.
褒めてるよな。
Where are the alts? The alts is coming soon.
大丈夫ですか、いぶき。考え中。
これとかどうだ？
そうするとね、こっちのコストが
Cheating.
こちらを先に使っては。そうかも。こちらのコンボでも良さそうですね。
そっちの方が点数が高いんじゃないか。
Okay, they're teaching Ibuki how to play.
本当だ。
Okay.
二人ともありがとう。
Wholesome.
ブルーアーカイブ。先生、今すぐ。
So this was happening. So why did they post this for actually? Let me see, right? Iroha, Ibuki, and Makoto are playing. Shall we take a look at the situation? Oh, that's interesting. Time to write a Kivoto's report. I wonder if that's like a hint, right? For the next character. Does it mean that this is going to be them? Although I doubt that's going to be the case. We'll see if that's going to be what it is, right? But yeah, Ibuki making an appearance again. So there's hope. There's hope. There's an account called Ibuki Arm. They look like a family. A family indeed. Makoto, Iroha, Ibuki. It happened with the other ones? Really? With the other ones? The other ones as well. Alright. Alright, if that's the case, that's not that big of a deal. But if you guys are not aware, they also put up some insane stuff, some insane crazy stuff in JP, right? Because they have to put up the promotional poster before that. And you know what? In JP, everything is very fast. Very fast. They put it up within a day. So what was the before one? So that's Kisaki. It's already up there. Kisaki is already up there. So they have to remove the previous girl. That looks like Azulin. It doesn't look like a Blue Archive character, right? They work overnight. They do it all in one day. It's too much. Is it too much? Because it's in public, right? It's in public. Everyone can look at it. Okay, so you can see Shanghai Jing right there. It is a bit smaller, right? It's a little bit small right here. But you can see this one has wrinkles on it, right? And then overnight, boom, they fix the wrinkles in no time. Just like that. In public, everybody can see. Right, everybody. They're gonna speedrun for Shun and Kiki ads. That's all it takes, right? That's all it takes. Is Kasumi worth pulling? Kasumi. I guess she's okay. I wouldn't go all in on her, right? Big advertisement that Huge Shun will get new fans. Yeah, I'm sure he will, right? Shun is very important, very relevant. So it's fine, you gotta have new fans, right? You gotta be able to garner new fans, save up for the stuff. But I saw some essays regarding this, right? Where people are talking about this particular situation, right? So what is the situation? What is the essay right here, right? So I saw this essay and I figured, let's read this on stream, right? Now this essay is probably going to be mostly about Shun, right? So you can see I feel a bit conflicted about this. Shun is one of my favorite students, partly because I love her design, and partly because she's the only adult sensei has a relationship with. And on top of that, she's also a teacher. She's the only character who generally feels like a peer to sensei. Same wavelength, mutual respect, that gentle big sister teacher energy. I would say she's unique instead of just another student looking up to you. It made me a bit sad that over the years, she's been overshadowed by her small version, to the point where the later got her unique item before the normal version did. I was happy to see that after so long, I finally have new content of her, an alt swimsuit with a beautiful design, but it's dual form with a small version, also in a swimsuit, and her L2D is apparently her in her normal version, but wearing the swimsuit from a small version instead of beautiful one they originally gave her. Shun does have this side of hers where she wants to be treated in a childish way from time to time when the sensei is around, but the whole point of her small alt version was supposed to be that she was letting herself get carried away by nostalgia, only remembering the good parts of being a kid, ignoring all the downsides that came with, and neglecting her current responsibilities because of that selfish desire. I thought we had moved past this phase. Why is a small version back again? Did she bring some rejuvenation elixirs from Saya or something? So apparently there are some people that's not happy and writing an essay. Writing an essay, right? To Shun? To Shun? Still not happy. You use Shun every day in PvP? That's the thing though, right? That's the thing about this. But I guess maybe the L to D. The L to D is not up to the taste, right? Complaining about 2 gigs. You strive to have this much free time? Damn. Too much free time, is it? I mean, there's nothing wrong if you have this much free time. I understand why. Like I said before, her small version ended up overshadowing her normal version because lolicon game. And it's not like bringing her small version back for swimsuits. Season erased the adult Shun. Neither the character development, but it does keep reminding everyone which version gets more love from the devs and community. It bothers me, honestly, especially the L to D. They gave Shun such a beautiful swimsuit, and then they waste a perfectly good L to D that could have looked amazing by putting her in the small version swimsuit instead of just for the people who have that fetish of seeing adults in kid clothes. They are way too small. So he wanted this L to D. This is not the L to D. Anyway, I'll change my mind once the event drops on global. But right now, it leaves bittersweet taste in this announcement. I bet their assets they only came for characters, not for the story. Really? Crying about Big Shun or Small Shun? Big Shun or Small Shun, right? Nobody knows. I understand your point. Nexon is a company. What company likes the most is money. Shouldn't pass over that phase. As a Big Shun fan, I feel happy and sad. This is essentially Big Shun's first alternate outfit skin in 5 years. Okay. With this post, we can see that a lot of players won't even get goals on raid. With a dumbass, yep, Small Shun is more meta than Big Shun. It's the biggest ass pool I've seen in Blue Archive history. Damn. What does base Shun actually need right now? She doesn't need anything. People use Dressina instead. I mean, like, at the end of the day, when it comes to Blue Archive's, appeal, more people are going to go for Small Shun. Big Shun is wife material, but Small Shun is daughter. So why not? You get 2 in 1. But yet, there are a little bit of people that are unhappy, I guess. I guess that's always going to be the case, eh? Good essay nonetheless, right? Good essay. But weird thing to be upset about, I guess. Love her, but not all of her. I guess to that extent, eh? Wait, is the previous one? Jury. So that was back then when it's Jury and Senna. Akihabara Station, okay. Okay, so that's a pretty big advertisement, right? It's a win-win situation in the end. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty much a win-win situation too, right? When it comes to this kind of stuff, I don't see why it's not a win-win situation. Best feeling in gacha is when your niche pet character suddenly becomes meta. Niche pet character becomes meta, is it? Is this Yai Miko? What do you mean by her pet become meta? New resource for gacha games. Game health, releases, revenue, and anniversaries. Wow. Track, analyze, and stay ahead. Okay. What is this for? Genshin. 100 out of 100. Maximum health, is it? Huh. Okay. So it's like a revenue tracker in a way. Would I pull for Katatia in Wuthering Wave? Or her time has passed and players should wait for new Arrow Maiden? It depends on whether you have... Katatia needs that... What's the name of the girl again? She needs the other girl to work with her. So if you have that girl, I forgot the name of that girl. Kyakona, yeah. If you have that character, Kyakona, then yeah, maybe pull for her. But if you don't have Kyakuna, you might not get the best version of her, right? So if you're playing for meta, that will be the angle right now. Is this a new EOS report? New EOS, specifically for EOS. I'm not sure how accurate this is, because like, how would you know, right? What is this based on revenue? But the entire website looks pretty decent. There's quite a lot of detail, quite a lot of information, quite a lot of things actually. Yeah, quite a number of things right here. Very, very good. Katatia is quite meta. Yeah, but her by herself, I'm not sure if she can work by herself, right? Because you're gonna get the best in slot support. Summoner's War free run. Free run beyond Journey's End. Oh damn. Summoner's War collaboration with free run. Okay. Okay, this is pretty good. You prefer Yuno? Yuno can run on her own. Yuno freak, eh? So if that's the case, right? So what's happening again for this week? Do we have any major games update this week, right? I think this week is pretty light, pretty tame, right? Freerun is collaborating with every game except GAN. I mean, not really every game though, right? NIKKE Livestream. Okay, let me just do a quick summary, right? So we have Blue Archive livestream. Blue Archive update tomorrow. So we're gonna put. Yeah, we got NIKKE Summer Stream. We also have I think that's pretty much it. Star Savior don't have anything else, right? Chaos is pulling, is it? Chaos is this week. I'm not gonna pull for Chaos. Tsurugi will be the 5th 18 years old character in Blue Archive. What? In Blue Archive, Tsurugi. GFL Fire Control. EOS. Camille Banner. I think that's it. So this week is a little bit more chill week compared to last week, right? I don't think there's anything major. I'm trying to think, is Star Savior this week? I feel like Star Savior have an update, but I'm not sure if it's going to be this week or not. Huh. You don't know, you are rambling. Wuthering Wave livestream is this week? Wait, there's a Wuthering Wave livestream this week? You're not gonna pull for a dude? No, not gonna pull for a dude. Nobody is going to pull for a dude, right? But it's less to do with the dude or not dude, alright? And more to do with everything else. Star Savior new dark character is on 25. Also, it is this week then, right? ZZC lighter. Yo, chill out, man. Chill out with the lighter, right? So that's going to be the stuff. 6% archive pulls will be missed. Pulling for better Yuzu. I mean, that's how it is, right? There's no more 6% banner. 6% is over. Llama Legends. Free digital card. Solo develop. No ads. No microtransactions. Who is playing though? What the heck is this? Show the gameplay then. What the heck? Banana Llama. free to play. I'm a sole developer. I do everything: code, game design, UI, balancing. Okay, NFT game. It's an AI slot. I think it's yeah, it's probably something that's made by AI, right? Although this thing is inspired by Batman. What the heck was that? That's Llama Legends. Alright, if you're not aware already, it's called Llama Legends, right? Is it made from AI? I don't know, I need to see the gameplay, right? The art probably, but I'm not sure about the entire game. Noctilucent Before Dawn Collector's Edition Steam page is up. Okay. Let me see if I can look into this. Why is this an SFW again? Seems perfectly fine. Just a couple of dudes here and there, right? It's not too crazy. It looks like a slot machine. Slot machine. Okay. Compass collab. There's a lot of collabs going on, man. Every single day there's collab. This collab, that. They are known as the Big Three. Guys, who is the Big Three? ReZero Season 1, Persona 5, and Nier Automata. The Big Three. Now, is this really the Big Three though, right? I'm not sure about this. How big are these games? I guess Persona was big back then, Nier Automata as well. But what Big Three? The Big Three of what? The Big Three, man. Do you not know what the Big Three is? The biggest Big Three. ReZero is kind of ass. Why are you a ReZero hater? Do you know ReZero actually got one of the highest rating in the recent episode or something? I don't know. Recent season, right? The Big Three of gacha collabs. Yeah, Big Three of gacha collabs, I think. Persona, Nier, and ReZero. I think that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Hatsune Miku? Hatsune Miku, is it? Evangelion? Is Evangelion Big Three? Maybe Evangelion and ReZero can be the same, right? Maybe those two can be the same. But you know, I can't really speak for the rest. Give me your goofballs. What is this? Give me your goofball, secretly very strong character. Okay. If you don't love me at my weakest, I assume, then you don't deserve me at my strongest. Okay, this makes a lot of sense. This makes so much sense that it doesn't make sense. Is it true that this Limbus company guy sucks and then becomes stronger later on? Arm Hoshino. Arm Hoshino, right? Was it a secret that Hoshino was strong? It's not about a secret or not, right? It's about, if you don't love me at my weakest, you don't deserve me at my strongest. Which one was this about, a secret? Oh, you mean these secretly very strong characters? Secretly. You wouldn't defend a casino? Okay. No idea what that is, okay. All three Korean gachas have brought 120% of their potential. Okay, but which one, alright? If you gotta pick one, right? Blue Archive, Astraea Oratio, Project RX. If you don't love Hoshino at the meta, you don't deserve Hoshino at her meta. 7 Deadly Sins get the collab game. Upcoming collab with Gacha Kuta. Yeah, I saw that, right? I saw the 7 Deadly Sins Gacha Kuta, but I don't know what is. I think it haven't happened yet. There's no trailer yet, right? So that's going to be the stuff. BA tops. Well, the other two game hasn't come out yet, so of course BA tops for now, right? We'll have to see. BA is still going to be the last one standing. RX will be managed by the Blue Archive developers, so doubt it's going to die that easily. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. You wonder what will the Project RX official name? It's going to be... No idea actually. Blue Archive. As long as it doesn't have color in the front, I'm okay with it, right? But that's going to be something that we'll have to find out later on. Alright, we'll have to find out later on to be the stuff. Alongside with all of this, okay, let me see. After I check out all of this, I want to look into the important drama, right? The important drama that's happening. Pink Ting Club. Yeah, I saw this the other day, right? Everybody already know that one. And Wang Yue as well. Why do the games I keep adding this awful auto chess mini game crap? Now you got to play an auto chess game. Japanese Husbando Gacha released tomorrow. Okay, who is playing though? Ayakashi Daiko. Okay. Why Blue Archive don't do collabs? Because Blue Archive is trying to catch up. Alright, catch up. So if it's trying to catch up, so that means, you know, for now that's going to be the case, right? That's going to be the situation that's happening right now. Okay, so what's this? Lost Ark streamer is screaming about fan service. Lost Ark streamer Dozepi screams bus morphing. Bus morphing is jiggle physics. Okay, so apparently they are adding jiggle physics, is it, into the game? Into Lost Ark MMO? It's so soft. So this is a Lost Ark streamer? Why is it so soft?
예. 바스트 모핑? 바스트 모핑?
영상으로 한번 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
새로운 기능. 바스트 모핑? 바스트 모핑?
Wow, she's so happy.
내가 말했지, 바스트 모핑!
저희가
So is it a
이번에
new update in Lost Ark?
다 준비하면서
So if it's a new update in Lost Ark, then that's pretty cool, right? That's as cool as it gets. Why is she yelling like crazy? The reason why she's yelling like crazy is because she's a Gunner gamer. Gunner gamer, right? So some people are just Gunner gamers. Do you not know how this works? Some people are just Gunner gamers, so they are very happy. They are very happy when there's So this is a typical reaction of a Gunner gamer. Alright, this is just how it is, right? She's our fellow Gunners. What, she can't be a Gunner now? You think you're gonna tell people that they can't be a Gunner now? Is that what you're saying? She's fake as YouTuber 2014 screams. Even Gunner games are pretty. Guntastic reaction. This is what they want, right? This is what Gunner gamers want. Yeah, I didn't even know about this. I didn't even know Lost Ark just added this stuff, right? Did she just shout Tangina Mo? No, I don't think so. I think she's Korean, right? So basically, bus morphing is a unique Korean gaming slang term. Korean and English combining bus and morph in Western gaming communities is universally referred to as jiggle physics. Alright? Makes a lot of sense, right? KR gamers are winning. She's one of us. I think she is, right? So if this is true, then that's going to be you know, as per usual, a good thing, right? A good thing moving forward. Okay, let me see. There's this new drama, right? What is the new drama? Oh, okay. We gotta talk about this new drama, right? So if you guys are not aware about this new drama, we gotta talk about it. Because this new drama is very, very important. Let me see if I can find it, right? There's a trans character in Overwatch. Wait, really? What is this? Trans character in Overwatch. How come I didn't know about this? Asmongold was disgusted after reacting to the new skin they added for Venture in Overwatch. Blizzard decides to add their first non-binary character. Wait, is it true? Blizzard added the first non-binary character. Wait, nobody told me about this.
Sure is one of the ugliest creations in gaming. Now, I'm not sure what Blizzard meant by this, but Blizzard decided to add in their first non-binary character to Overwatch. And it's the ugliest, most disgusting, unappealing, non-enjoyable, nobody wants to be this character figure that you've ever had. So why would they do that? Isn't that on?
Very interesting.
And they've even got a strap on.
What strap on?
Bigger than average, but still. I don't know what this is. Isn't that odd?
That's a weapon though, right? That's not a strap-on.
It's Concord as fuck. Well, this is, I mean, again, but Blizzard is so dead. They are so dead. It's completely over. It's not changing. It's not getting better. It's never going to get better. This is the way Blizzard is now, okay?
Wow.
Sure is one of the...
So Blizzard is losing, is it? Feels bad for Blizzard, right? Everything Blizzard does is woke. Woke AF, is it? If Blizzard is woke, then what is the who can win Western gamer? I mean, who can win the heart of Western gamer, right? L Blizzard. Because right now nobody is winning in the West. There needs to be a company that needs to win, right? Is EA the last stand? The last non-woke company, right? Okay, look at this, guys. You guys will be surprised of what's happening, right? We got a little bit of drama. Okay, let me pull up the drama first and see what this is all about, right? The drama is about everybody's favorite game. Alright, everybody has already seen this by now. But right now, it's going all over the internet. Okay, people are bringing back the Stellar Blade drama, right? This has been happening over and over again. Let's see if I can bring up more of this. Stellar Blade Blood Rain, right? So I'm sure everybody has seen the trailer, alright? Right now, protect Stellar Blade. So there's initially a lot of hate on the internet right now towards this particular character in Stellar Blade, right? Eevee, so Stellar Blade Blood Rain, because people don't really like how she looks. Alright, this look, very offensive. This look is very offensive, right? Now, I don't know how offensive can it be, but for me, I'm okay with this, right? But right now, a lot of people are trying to report Stellar Blade to payment processors. Right? They're trying to say, hey, Visa and MasterCard. Alright, it's time to take action. Take action against this particular one, right? So if Visa and MasterCard block Stellar Blade, that could be a big problem, right? That means Stellar Blade cannot be on Steam. Alright, because on Steam, you gotta be able to use this, right? So it is going to be something that we're gonna face an issue. Stupid Wokies. Yo, chill out, man. Reminder that this is exactly what Collective Shout did last year with Steam. They're trying to get the game deplatformed and censored, alright? So the individual behind this, let's see, right? So let's see, there are some screenshots right here. So as you can see, I have reported this game to Visa and MasterCard. So hopefully major retailers and digital storefronts won't be allowed to sell it. So basically, if this is successful, that means, essentially it's going to be difficult for Stellar Blade to basically put itself on Steam. Maybe like in Epic Game Store as well. And also like in PlayStation 5, right? Are we dead ass right now? Seriously, you want to run to payment handlers to censor a studio? I get that everyone here doesn't like her design, that's obviously fine. But running to payment handlers to try and censor the game is a cheap move. If you do it to one game, you have to do it to every game that breaks their TOS. So go and report GTA 6 as well. Go and report Cyberpunk or The Witcher. Now, a lot of people like this, you know, they do have double standards. They don't really care if the game benefits them. But if a game is going to be disadvantageous to them or non-woke, right, they are going to report the game. That's just going to be how it is. That's how all wokies think, right? To think that wokies have standards, come on. The character design is divisive. To me, she looks like a 20-ish-year-old Asian girl. But I understand why others think she looks younger, but come on, reporting them to a payment handler is just ridiculous. It is pretty ridiculous, right? It is kind of crazy if you think about it. Wokies' job is to ruin everything for everyone else. Yeah, it's about to, you know, and they have this narcissistic behavior where they think that their own view, personal view, is going to be something that they are aligned with, and they only care about that. They don't care about what everyone else likes, right? Go woke, go broke. Okay, so with all of this, right? So I'm not sure what is Reset Era. I think it's like a forum or something, right? So, and a few other groups are reporting the game to payment companies like Visa and MasterCard. They want to boycott the game, especially after Shift Up will reveal more outfits and content for the game, and they think the protagonist is too young. They started by banning discussion of the game altogether. Users there claim to be reporting it regularly, right? Okay. So we'll look at the petition shortly, right? But right now you can see people are really upset and trying to get it banned. Reporting the game to payment processors isn't a boycott. They don't want to choose not to buy the game. They want to choose for you not to buy the game. That's right. This is what they're trying to do, right? They are not trying to... the truth is, they can choose to not like it, and they can choose to boycott it by not buying the game. But if they're trying to report the game, they're trying to go beyond the extra mile to make sure that nobody can buy the game, and everybody is going to be, you know, have difficulty to basically play the game as well, right? And it is going to, I guess they're just trying to hurt Shift Up, and I think a lot of them thinks that Shift Up, or basically any of these companies in the Korean or in the East, are not aligned with their ideology, right? In terms of having like ugly characters, right? Recent Era is like 4chan, but very woke. Really, I've never seen, I don't really use any of this. Nobody did this for Mixtape, because Mixtape is 10 out of 10. Think about it, right? Mixtape is 10 out of 10, and Mixtape kissing scene is one of the best. The tongue action of the kissing scene is one of the best, you know, scenes ever in any video game history, right? If they feel about this way about Eevee, don't tell them about Suyen, right? Don't even mention anything about NIKKE for sure, right? There's Sky, there's like Lita, there's Ray. I mean, there's a lot of characters, right? So that's just going to be how it is. A shit like this picture makes the game disgusting to look at. You slap underage face on adult body and call it a day? That's garbage design. Needs change by making her look more Eve's age. Keep it younger than Eve if it's really necessary, but not like this. I mean, that's fine if you think that, right? I think like you're allowed to think that, right? If you think that this is going to be a face that you hate, you think this face is ugly, then don't buy it, right? I think it's that simple. Why so racist to Asian? I don't think they are being racist. I think they are just finding a reason to want to hate on the game, right? If the game don't have this face, and if the game have any other face, they will find a different reason. They will definitely find a different reason, right? Because a lot of these kind of people, they just hate the game to begin with. So they're trying to move the goal towards hating the game. You can never convince them, and you can never argue with them, right? Babyface is normal in K-pop, and also I think it's a bit disingenuous to just find one angle, because if you look at a few other angles, right? If you look at this particular angle right here, the one that she appears at the end, I think this one looks fine. She doesn't look young at all. It's just that one angle, right? If Eevee is fat woman, then there's no hating. Yeah, I bet that's going to be the case, right? If Eevee is, you know, if she's going to be a little bit fatter, then it's not that big of a deal. But the truth is, it probably doesn't matter anyways, because, you know, you play the game if you like it, right? I don't think like the entire discussion about her age or how young she looks, like, I feel like it doesn't really matter though, right? Because if in the game they put her as 60 years old android, why does it matter if she looks young, right? Why does the look, somebody that looks a certain way matter, right? Because it doesn't really matter. Because I feel like this is it's a very dumb reason to get upset at for this kind of stuff, right? Pragmata getting cancelled because men started wanting a good family. Yeah, I've read a little bit about that as well, right? That one is going to be a separate one. She's not even human. Yeah, she's not even human, and even if she's a human, she's not real, right? Like, you don't need to start with all of this stuff, right? If Evie is gay, Evie is not gay. So yeah, a lot of people, I guessing this particular comment is getting a lot of backlash, right? People like you will call other incels. This is perfectly acceptable. Okay, majority of people are straight up. Okay, watch this game do numbers like crazy. Okay, there's even right now, some users have started a petition to protect Stellar Blade Bloodrain's youthful character from sexualization. Okay, what is this? Maintain Evie's current younger visual design, but ensure no revealing or highly suggestive outfits. Adjust Evie's overall design so she clearly appears as young adult. The petition. Okay, so this is a petition, right? You can sign the petition here. So far, it has 28 signatures. Wow. Let's get to 50 signatures. Petitions with 1,000 plus supporters are 5x more likely to win. Damn, they're trying to get... 28 is all... Eventually, they are going to gather... Wokies, it's time, right? Is there a Wookiee in the chat? It's time to participate. If you are a Wookiee, you hate Stellar Blade, now's the time. Increase the number, right? It's time to increase the number. Because right now, 28 looks really bad, right? It looks pathetic, right? It looks like a loser number, right? You gotta increase that. At least 100, right? Gotta increase it a little bit. Sign it and make it 29. I don't know how this thing works. I think you need like a... You need like an account, right? How does petition, this website even work, right? You need like an account. I don't want to make an account, right? It's cringe. You never seen petition work? I don't know. Even if it gets a lot of views, this entire rhetoric doesn't make sense, right? It just doesn't. It's just a dumb reason to get upset about this Stellar Blade boycott. But this is essentially a boycott, right? What they're trying to do. In a perfect world, this would be honeypot and these people would all still be institutionalized. Okay. Start a petition to make Evie's boobs as large as possible. Okay, that's too much though. Okay, that's a little bit too much, right? Petition is S. Remind me of petition of Love and Dead Space, remove incest. I have no idea about that. Have zero idea about what it is. But right now, this is what all of this drama surrounding Stellar Blade is probably going to keep going. But it seems like yeah, a lot of people are trying to report. If they end up censoring and deplatforming Stellar Blade because of this, then they're going to call and protest, is it? Okay. Design choice will not contribute to a broader trend of blurring lines around age-appropriate content in games. Alright, alright. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are really trying to create a big issue about this, right? But let me see a few other ones, right? Will the game be on PC? Yeah, the game will be on PC. The Shift Up already announced that they are no longer going to be partnering with PlayStation. I mean, not no longer going to be partnering, but they are going to self-publish, right? Because in the first Stellar Blade, they partner with PlayStation, and then you know, and then I believe that was what led to some of the drama that happened in NIKKE as well with the Scarlet skin, because like they promised everyone that buy the PS5 version will get the skin, and then afterwards it's like no skin, you gotta buy the PC version, and then I think it's more like a negotiation with PlayStation on that particular case. There's like a little bit of complication when it comes to that, right? So yeah, it's going to be a big issue nonetheless. Let me see, right? I think there's going to be the Scarlet skin. Yes, the Scarlet skin drama. If you remember, you remember, right? If you don't remember, then that's fine, alright? That's fine. Not that big of a problem. What's this?
20 mais 20, mais 20, mais 7. Aí é muito fácil, professor é 6, 7. 20 mais 20, mais 20, mais 7. Aí é muito fácil.
Why is she in the penguin?
Professor é 6, 7. 20 mais 20, mais 20,
What?
mais 7. Aí é muito
Oh, this is a
fácil,
penguin.
professor é 6, 7. 20 mais 20,
6,
mais
7.
20, mais 7. Aí é
6,
muito
7,
fácil,
guys.
professor é 6, 7.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, anyways, I saw the other one. The world's most miserable phone.
Coi. Rồi sao rồi, gì muốn gọi điện thoại rồi
Damn.
sao? Đâu,
You, how
cái
do you
đó
use
sao
the
rồi,
phone?
biết mấy cái nút đó đâu
You
mà
can still
nha,
use the
bấm.
phone?
Đâu?
I mean, your screen is like half.
Ê, có nha bro. Trời ơi, cái này đâu coi sao, lướt TikTok coi.
I mean, it still works, right? If it still works, you can still use it, right? What you can also do is, I think you can connect it to like an external monitor or something if you want to, right? How is he still using it? I mean, sometimes one fourth of a screen. I mean, if you can move the app to the, right side of the screen, it still works. It still works, right? I mean, that's going to be how it is. He's saving money. He doesn't want to buy a new phone. Yeah, I think he doesn't want to buy a new phone. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, I saw this, right? I was mentioning about this earlier as well. Regarding ReZero, right? ReZero just broke all barriers with his latest episode, debut at 10 out of 10 on IMDb. So this is going to be for season 4, episode 11. This happened like I think about last week or 2 weeks ago, right? So highest rated TV series of all time, first isekai and light novel anime series to achieve this, and first 10 out of 10 in 9 years. Okay, so if you guys haven't watched ReZero, apparently it's that good, man. Apparently it's that good, right? So keep that in mind, right? Before anyone tell you to hate on ReZero, right? Tell the ReZero haters that this is what's happening. This is what it is, right? Okay, so let me see, right? There's one. I was gonna check out the other one, right? The other one. There's another drama of the same topic. Nanali the lolly. That doesn't even make sense. Why would you be running while you're in your sleep? That's not going to happen at all, right? It's impossible to happen. Oh shoot, I can't find it anymore. Okay, that's going to be how it is. The only thing I can find is this one. But this is not how it's supposed to be though, right? I wonder if anybody will actually play. Okay, I found it. I found the drama video I was looking for. Why don't do solo raid in NIKKE? Right now there's a bug. We already talked about it earlier. Just read the latest expos. Read the latest expos. There's a bug, they will fix it and stuff, right? So that's pretty much essentially the issue. The issue as a whole. Okay, so what's this? Cats and dogs do be like that? Really? So cats and dogs do that, is it? Okay, if that's the case. If that's the case, that's the case, right? Let me increase the volume a bit.
Oh, you're scared that there's a woman as the main protagonist.
I think you kind of are, yeah. I think so.
Even though games recently like Stellar Blade have excelled, but that's the wrong type of woman.
Why?
Because Eve was an attractive woman with.
Yo, how many wokesters complained about Stellar Blade? You know what I mean? Like these guys complain about everything, but like nobody complains when there's like boobs in video games. You know what I mean?
Long legs and buttocks.
They complain all the time. People complain. There's a lot of wokies. They complain all the time. What does it mean? The wokesters, wokies, whatever, they complain all the time.
And breasts, remember those? No, they're long gone.
Bro, just off the. I don't know what to tell you. I want to be able to play video games in front of my wife and kids. I don't want to have to like hide the goddamn game because there's tits all over it and everything. Like I don't need that. This is ridiculous.
And a beautiful.
Wait, I don't get the logic. What?
Off the. I don't know what to tell you. I want to be able to play video games in front of my wife and kids. I don't want to.
Then. Okay, if you want to play the games in front of your wife and kids, then don't play those games in front of your wife and kids, right? Don't play Stellar Blade. Play Pokemon. I mean, I don't understand the logic here, right? Just because you don't want to do certain things, so the game shouldn't exist at all? That's not how it works. So you can't, you have to play your games in front of your wife and kids, so that means Stellar Blade shouldn't exist? That doesn't make sense. What? The entire world doesn't center around you, man. Like, that's not how it works, right?
Have to like hide the goddamn game because there's tits all over it and everything. Like,
I mean, you can play at night. What do you mean? Play Roblox. Let everyone enjoy it. Let everyone enjoy it.
I don't need that. This is ridiculous.
And a beautiful.
I mean, if you don't need that, that's fine. Let other people enjoy it then. I don't get it. It's not. It's you cannot be the target audience, right? Like, just because you're not the target audience doesn't mean something shouldn't exist.
It's ridiculous.
And a beautiful face and stuff like that, as well as great gameplay. That's the wrong type of woman.
The wrong type of woman.
You got to have a fugly
Why is she
Karen.
fugly? Why? Like, I just want you guys to think about this. He's calling this girl ugly. I'm going to keep it a stack with you. And I'm going to say this with all the respect in the world. Any guy, myself included, I'd contribute this. I would print this out and I would contribute it. And then I would send it to this guy because I feel like he shoots out like very minuscule loads of dust instead of actual healthy sperm. My fertility doctor called me the fucking sperminator.
What does that have anything to do? What? If somebody think this girl is ugly, also, what does it mean by contribute to this? I don't even get the entire logic here. Right? What is the logic here?
You guys, that's a fact. She looks hot. What are you talking about, dude? You guys are such like adult freaks that unless a woman is like completely tits out and like super sexual, like you guys can't find it attractive. That's a porn addiction. You guys have a porn addiction. Like, I'm not kidding.
It's not a porn addiction if you want to have good-looking characters in your game. I don't think it's nothing to do with porn addiction. It's just like a fantasy thing, right? You don't want to. It's okay to look at ugly people in real life, but when you play games, why do you want to look at ugly people, like ugly characters, right? It doesn't make sense in that particular context. He's not angry because that's what his wife looks like. I'm not sure if that's the case, right? He thinks he's handsome. I'm not sure if that's the case, but the entire logic is flawed right here, right? I mean, like, yeah, it's not porn addiction if somebody wants pretty characters in the game, right? Like, to say that, like, for the longest time, we have always had pretty characters, right? Like, for example, like Lara Croft, Tomb Raider, we have Chun-Li from Street Fighter, and it's always it will always be the case, right?
Addiction. You guys have a addiction. Like, I'm not kidding. If you need a woman to have to like just to be, I don't like to whatever you're describing with Stellar Blade in order to be attractive to somebody, you have a legitimate addiction and you're so desensitized that like you don't find normal women attractive, and also you don't have any type of mental attraction. Like,
it's not normal though. It's a game character. It's not. I do, bro. You do have porn addiction. Damn. Then how many of you guys have this addiction? This addiction. Like, I don't really get it. Wait, what?
and also you don't have any type of mental attraction. Like mature women are hot. I don't know what else to tell you. Masculine women are hot. Like, oh, I want a feminine woman. Who the f is gonna choke me in bed then? I'm gonna sit there and just like what am I all the work? Yes, I will do it, but choke me while I do it. This just makes you guys look so fucking gay.
It's not gay. It's not gay at all. You play games to shut the brains. Yeah, I think a lot of wokies, the argument doesn't even make sense, right? This is like a wokies argument. Can you guys see this is a wokies argument right now? It doesn't even make sense. None of these arguments are making sense, right? Sounds like that guy has like, what? You like a mature woman? Okay, that's fine. But what's if you like mature woman? What's wrong if people prefer younger ones, right? I feel like the entire logic is flawed. At that point, people are talking about preference, right? Over everything else. But yeah, this entire I guess they are talking more in context of Stellar Blade versus I think God of War Lofi, right? You can't stand people like this. That guy is projecting so hard. Which one? The one?
Just like what am I all the work? Yes, I will do it, but choke me while I do it. This just makes you guys look so fucking gay.
So gay, man. So gay for wanting women to look pretty. So gay. Isn't that the opposite? If you want a woman to look ugly, then you're gay. Because you want a woman to have muscular neck, look like a guy, right? I think it's the other way around. Why did he end up talking about sex? The other ones, yeah, I feel like that's pretty much what it is, right? Because that's what they always think about. You don't care what wokies want. The problem is they want to force what they want to earth. Yeah, that's pretty much one aspect as well, right? I think like You know, all of these games can coexist, right? If you want God of War Lofty, that's fine, right? If you know, doesn't mean that you have to like cancel Stellar Blade. And it goes both ways, right? It goes vice versa. Your brain hurt hearing him say so? I think like let's see. Let's look at the comments, right? Wanting attractive woman in video game is not a sign of addiction. Find more believable argument. You are weak little shit if you can't handle this. Kotaku, damn. No way you're talking about tributes telling people they have a addiction. Nobody complain about boobs in video games. I don't want boobs in video games. What about my wife and kids? Yeah, he's the one that's complaining about it, right? Play another game then. Yeah, I feel like it's so weird to complain about it because you want to play certain games in front of your wife and kids. I don't know about that, right? It's like the dude is advocating for people to stare at sewage waste. You lie as naturally as you breathe. Okay, what the heck is this? Is this some receipts people are pulling out? Holy huge image. Stellar Blade is teenage boy's idea of perfect video game. Stellar Blade puts Eve in incredibly stupid sexy outfits. Stellar Blade fighting through the male gaze. Stellar Blade breaks Steam sales records thanks to thirsty fanbase. Stellar Blade is now the highest user scored PS5 game, which is a bit excessive. Okay. What else? Stellar Blade as s'existe, mais son développeur ne voit pas les problèmes. Whatever. Natives as the enemy. Oh, these are the people that write some of these articles, is it? Stellar Blade and the male gaze, okay. That's pretty much what it is. The hate articles. I'm guessing we'll get more of it, right? We'll get more of it as time goes, right? French article. The male gaze. This is the first clip I've ever seen of you and I'm already annoyed. Okay. They literally did, of course, always try and deny what actually happens because it shows you're pathetic. I want to play video games in front of wife and kids. That's a very limited selection you got there. Can't play Doom either. Should just stick to Hello Kitty. That's right, only Hello Kitty, eh? There's a lot of games that they cannot play, right? Spanish articles, eh? Even Spanish has woke articles, is it? Is that what's happening? If that's the case, right? Alright, speaking of which, I want to check out the ZZZ drama. But before that, I might need to look into this other video first. Because this one is somebody told me about this earlier today, but I haven't seen this particular one yet. Even if Eevee would be an ugly guy, Stellar Blade is still not a family friendly game. Yeah, it's not, right? I would argue like a lot of games, like even like I'm not sure about Pragmata, but I know Resident Evil is not, right? Because Resident Evil has gore and stuff, and when you kill a zombies, there's like blood splattering out. You shouldn't be playing that game in front of your kids anyway, so I don't understand the logic about wanting to play the games in front of your wife and kids, right? The entire logic is just weird. But maybe the logic would be like if it's a Gunner character, the kid will stare at it. But if it's blood and gore, they will turn away because they might not like it as well. I don't know, right? Maybe that's like the logic. Stellar Blade is rated M. ZZZ drama. There's a ZZZ drama with people are comparing it to Wuthering, right? Wuthering. So that's going to be there's always people comparing with Wuthering. So that's pretty much what it is, right? That's pretty much the stuff. Now, why is people comparing with Wuthering? I have no idea, right? I think it was AMF, is it? That they claim that copy the one. So if they claim that is copying, that's what it is, right? That's what all of those things are. They are just going to be copying regardless. Robots at it again. Okay, but before that, let me see which is the one. Okay, this one, right? I was being told that this is a very interesting video. Similar topic to what we just talked about, right? So, this one is about not everything needs to be degenerate all the time. Alright, corners, dots, right? I think I've watched this guy's video before. I can't remember, right? This particular YouTube channel seems very, very familiar. I think he plays PGR last time, if I'm not mistaken. But that could be like a long time ago, right? So this is going to be about how people view NTE, right? Because NTE is going to be the latest one, the latest stuff.
The other day I was playing Neverness to Everness, one of the newer gacha games making the rounds online. It's a bright, stylized urban fantasy setting with supernatural elements and a generally playful tone. Despite people calling it the GTA gacha, the comparison doesn't really hold up, beyond surface similarities like driving around or the occasional police encounter. The game is rated 13+.
I think GTA gacha will be Ananta. I don't think it will be NTE. NTE is probably... It's still a gacha, right? It's still like there's still a lot of chore, whether you like it or not, right? But it depends on what angle you're looking at. But when it comes to like a GTA gacha, I don't think there will ever be a GTA gacha, though, right? Because like I think there will be a very... Because GTA is a very expensive game, right? I don't know how many billion it's been delayed for so long. So if a gacha makes that kind of game, they have to be able to get back that kind of money, right? It's going to be very, very expensive. But we'll see if Ananta is going to come close or not, right?
And the overall experience is light, accessible, and visually polished in a way that feels broadly approachable. While I was playing, I found myself thinking, my kids would probably enjoy parts of this. Not the monetization or the systems, but just exploring around the world, driving around, messing with the environment. It felt like one of those games that isn't explicitly made for kids, but doesn't feel closed off to them either. Then Hathor appeared on screen. Oh!
Wait, did he just say made for kids? Wait, what?
Environment. It felt like one of those games that isn't explicitly made for kids, but doesn't feel closed off.
I don't think this game is made for kids, right? Why would... Wait, what? Why would you look at this game and assume it's made for kids though, right? Yeah, why is it a thing to begin with, right? I do think that I can't even think of one gacha that I would say is made for kids, right? What gacha is made for kids? Maybe Battle Cats? I have no idea, right? I don't even know if there's any gacha that's made for kids specifically. Genshin, I guess, is okay, but it really depends, right? Most gachas aren't really for kids, right?
Them either. Then Hathor appeared on screen. Oh! Never mind. Not because anything violent happened, not because anything political changed, it was boobs. Just look at the design. The game suddenly felt like it had forgotten.
Yo, that's a good design though. Hathor has one of the sexiest, coolest looking design. So what's wrong with the boobs, right? So what's wrong? Do you guys think Hathor is too much? Be honest, right? How many of you guys think you look at Hathor, you look at that girl, and you'll be like, okay, that's too much, right? That's something that's unacceptable. This shouldn't exist at all. It should be a muscular dude instead, right? They always leap to kids. Hathor is too little. The cake, the boob can be a bit more bigger, right? The cake is just nice.
Look at the design. The game suddenly felt like it had forgotten what kind of experience it was supposed to be. Everything up to that point suggested a light, youthful world, and then a character appeared whose design language felt pulled from something else entirely. And look, I'm not naive about gacha games. I know what they're known for, but that doesn't really change the fact that it felt really out of place for me. And that moment stuck with me. We're starting to lose the distinction between beauty and sexuality. In modern games, we've gone through a culture war to restore beauty in gaming, but it feels like in that process, we lost the plot a little bit. And I feel like you can tell that when even a kind of general audience experience starts to feel uncertain for who it's actually even like made for. Like it's supposed to be for everyone, but it doesn't feel like that.
I don't think NTE is for everyone. Ooh, is that a real artifact thing? Yeah, I think like I guess he's going into NTE expecting this is a gacha game for everyone, but I don't think NTE is for everyone, right? Not every game is for everyone, right? It's not for kids, for example. It's also not going to be for, I guess it's more for the male gaze, right? Because I feel like girls might not even like, I guess some girls can enjoy games like this, but it's not really targeted towards females either, right? I think that's just going to be how it is. It's definitely like more like a, teenager and adult man, right? Mostly that's going to be that demographic.
For the last decade, entertainment has developed a complicated relationship with beauty itself.
Okay.
Not just sexuality, but beauty. Traditional attractiveness, stylized elegance, aspirational character design. In many spaces, attractive characters increasingly required justification. If a character was conventionally beautiful, it was often framed as problematic. Objectification, unrealistic standards, and exclusionary design.
No, it's not problematic.
Over time, this created a cultural instinct where beauty itself became something suspicious rather than something to appreciate.
Suspicious?
A frequent cited example is Eve from Stealth.
Yo, why is it suspicious? Beauty is suspicious, is it? So we cannot have it anymore. This cake is suspicious as heck, man.
Blade, where critics argued that the character was unrealistic, or designed by a man who's never actually met a real woman, only for it to become later known that she was modeled after a real Korean woman and was led by a female-led design team at Shift Up. Whether every critique was fair or not isn't the point. The point is that the assumption that formed around it is that beauty in character design is a problem. We saw similar debates, but in the opposite direction around games like Dragon Age the Veilguard, Concord, and Fable, where character designs were celebrated when they were objectively ugly as hell. It became a proxy.
Who cares about Concord? It's already dead. We don't use that as an example, right? This guy is a Concord player. No way he's a Concord player though, right? Wait, no way. How? There's no Concord player. They are gone, right? Marathon player?
Battleground for a larger cultural argument. But beauty has never been a superficial addition to human culture. It is foundational. People build cathedrals, compose music, and create art because beauty matters. It gives meaning, direction, and aspiration.
Okay, so
we like to say beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but in practice, cultures still broadly recognize shared ideas of attractiveness and aesthetic value. When a culture becomes uncomfortable with beauty itself, it doesn't just shift aesthetics, it starts eroding the idea of aspiration. And what replaces it isn't neutrality. It's often an anti-culture. Not what we aspire towards, but what we define ourselves against. This untenable position created a pressure cooker moment for gamers.
Inner beauty?
Things finally exploded. Audiences began pushing back against the flattening of character design. Players wanted heroes to feel heroic again. Worlds that felt aspirational. Characters who were beautiful, expressive, and intentionally designed. Not vague, undefined, androgynous slop. This return to confident character design is in many ways a healthy correction. Fantasy should feel aspirational. Art should be allowed to embrace beauty without apology. But pendulums rarely stop in the middle. They tend to overshoot before stabilizing. One of the core problems in modern media discourse is the tendency to treat beauty and sexuality as interchangeable. They're not. A character can be beautiful without being sexual. A character can be sexual without being traditionally beautiful. These categories can overlap, but they describe different experiences.
But why would you not want to include both though? I don't get it. Like, why would you not want a character to be beautiful and sexy at the same time? Why would you want to nerf yourself as a game developer, right? Because if you nerf yourself, now you're going to be Concord and then now you shut down. Because at the end of the day, your objective is to make games for as many people as possible, right? And most people want to play as a beautiful character. Most people don't want to play as an ugly character. That's just a fact, right? You can make... I mean, you can say it's subjective and try to like spin this narrative around, but the truth is, like, you look at the numbers and most of the, most of these woke games are dying, right? And that's just a fact, right? How should we tell? How should we tell this guy? Yeah, I mean, I agree with the beauty and sexuality can be like, it's like its own independent thing, but why would you not want to include both to the characters that you are making, right? Why would you only want to include one of it?
Understand this intuitively in other contexts. A cathedral is beautiful, but not sexual. Characters like Aragorn or Arwen from Lord of the Rings are designed around admiration rather than desire. Beauty is about admiration, the good, the things to be celebrated and idolized. Sexuality is about desire. These are different psychological and emotional registers. Modern confusion begins when those two experiences are treated as the same thing. That is when we get random, hyper-sexualized character designs in a game that largely doesn't even focus on that. It feels inappropriate or out of place like Hathor and NTE. People may disagree with me, but I feel like side by side, Hathor, even compared to other female characters in that game, feels more overtly sexual in a kind of an off way.
So Hathor is too much, is it? Compared to everyone else. I don't know about that, right? Nanali is a lolly, so we don't talk about her, right? So how could you compare a lolly to everyone else? But the other three... Is Hathor too much though? Hathor is too much. I hide his face to avoid evil tongues. You're Your dad used to say the same thing, and I'm noticing a pattern with their complaints and the circumstances. Really? I'm not sure what your dad say, right? Maybe your dad meant a different thing. But right now, according to this guy, Hathor is overly sexualized. What? Because her boobs are exposed a little bit more? Or her jiggle is a little bit bigger, is it? He needs to play Brown Dust too, yep.
Kind of an off way. At this point, it's important to be clear about what this argument is and what it is not. This is not a claim that sexualized media should not exist. Adults have always engaged in entertainment that includes sexual themes, and there is nothing inherently wrong with that. While I may not always agree with it, creators should absolutely be free to build experiences that lean into sexuality, if that is in the identity of the work. A useful example here is NIKKE. Despite players like myself often pointing out that the story is better than outsiders assume, the game's public identity is still extremely simple. It's widely known as the ass jiggle game, and that label persists for a reason. The developers know what the game is, the players know what the game is, the audience knows what it is signing up for. Nothing about that identity is hidden or accidental. The sexualization is part of the core product design, and there is a certain honesty in that alignment between expectation and execution.
That's the whole point.
The issue isn't games like NIKKE. The issue is when similar design choices appear in games that don't share that identity. This is where I wonder if the perspective of being a parent becomes relevant, because the question isn't whether sexuality belongs in games, it's where it belongs. More games now present themselves as bright, friendly, broadly accessible experiences. Some feel like they could be comfortably played by younger audiences and will largely be appropriate for them. But then we'll sneak in some design elements that, after the fact, are not appropriate for those audiences. That bait and switch is like a big problem for me.
I'm not sure what he's trying to say. I think he's trying to say that kids play NTE, but then when kids play NTE and found out the jiggle physics is too much, I don't think NTE is... Even if a kid play NTE, I don't think it's too much at all. Sneak in? Yeah, what do you mean by the fan service is sneak in? Yeah, what do you mean sneak in? It's like a secret? Ooh, like they advertise this game is like for all dudes, and then they sneak in like a huge TT waifu, is it? There's no what I don't understand this. There's no such thing, man. It was never sneak in, right? It was there from the beginning. He's saying he became a parent then turned woke. Is that no? That's not what he's saying, though, right? That's not what's being said right here.
Adult games can explore directly. Romance-focused games can build into it in their identity. Fan service games can be honest about what they are. The problem is when those design choices are carried into experiences aimed at general or younger audiences. At some level, I get why these games do this. It lies in the attention economy. Games today aren't competing only with other games, they're competing with everything on a screen.
I mean, like, I don't know, like, is NTE really too much for the younger audiences? Like, I'm trying, even if it is, right? I don't think it is. It's not targeted at, I don't think it's targeted there because you look at the age rating. But even if a kid play this, like, is it too much? Just because of Hathor alone, is it? He decided to make this video when his wife saw Hathor. I guess that's what the case is, right? If the kid playing, let the parents see it.
Social media, streaming, short-form content, infinite scrolling. In that environment, sexuality becomes one of the most efficient tools for capturing attention. It's immediate, it spreads easily, it generates engagement. That's how escalation happens, without a deliberate intent. I mean, look, I'm making this video even talking about it. The solution isn't rejecting beauty or returning to a time where attractiveness was treated as problematic. It's reestablishing the distinction between beauty and sexuality. Healthy beauty allows for aspirational character design, heroes who are striking, elegant, strong, and expressive, without reducing them to purely sexual framing. Older fantasy often understood this balance more.
I want to see his idea of beauty. Like, that in like what game, right? Because like right now, like, would love to see some examples. Like, please don't be Concord, right? Please don't name a Concord character, right?
Naturally. Take Lady Galadriel in the Lord of the Rings films. She is beautiful, even alluring, but not sexualized in framing or intent. She doesn't have this massive V cut into her dress with her boobs hanging out the entire time. Showing more skin is not...
Because she's a real actress. And you can't do that, right? You can't do that because she's limited by her capacity of her own boob size, of the actress' boob size, and the actress's bust size. But when it comes to games, you can basically buff that because it's not real character. So why would the developers nerf themselves and put flat-chested characters only? But I guess there are games like that, right? But yeah, there's just no reason for the developers to not do that, right? I don't see the logic there, right? He's not a gamer.
Beauty. To be clear, I don't want ugly characters. I don't want media that's afraid of beauty. In fact, it's the opposite. I want to live in a culture where we actively celebrate beauty and aspire towards it. I don't want to live in a culture that treats attractiveness as something inherently problematic. But also, I don't want to live in a culture where beauty can only be interpreted through sexuality. I don't want randomly over-sexualized design in media aimed at younger audiences, because those are not the same thing. And again, maybe...
But is it aimed for younger audiences though, right? I would agree with him if like Mario started doing that, right? Or you find something like this in maybe like a Pokemon. Or maybe Mario Pokemon. What do kids even play? Roblox. I mean, I'm sure in Roblox there are some of these kind of elements, right? But yeah, I don't think this game is really targeting itself to kids though, right?
This is one of the shifts that happens when you become a parent. You stop asking whether something is technically allowed and start asking whether it's clear what its intention is and whether it's the kind of artistic language you want shaping your culture and your kids.
So basically he's saying that because he becomes a parent, okay, maybe that's the issue, right? Maybe that's the issue. He's trying to play the games in front of the kids. And then he started questioning himself. Should I play this game in front of my kids? Because Hatter, every time move around, got the jiggle physics in the ass in the motorbike, right? So now he's questioning himself. So so it's like very personal, right? I get it, right? I get it from that particular angle.
Obviously, in all of this, parents have a role to play. And I do as much as I can to pre-screen the content and make sure things are age appropriate for my kids when they're going to engage with it. But at the same time, I do think the inclusion of these things in younger aimed media should be discouraged culturally. If you think I'm being overly sensitive to some of these designs, touch grass. You talk to any normal person about some of these designs in these games and they will give you a weird look. I have had normies say that the female role...
I think this guy is being a little bit oversensitive. Now sure, I can touch grass for sure, but touch grass. I do think that he's a little bit oversensitive. Definitely. I feel like why do you want your kids to play NTE though? I don't get. Okay, let's bring Wuthering. Does he not think the same for Wuthering Wave?
Over in Wuthering Waves is in lingerie. If you are on the internet too long, you're going to think this is all normal, but for the rest of the world, it is still quite sexualized. Anyway, that's gonna be it for this one. That's my rant. Let me know what you think in the comments down below. Go touch grass, find Jesus, go to church. Bye.
What? Find Jesus, go to church. Okay.
You weird.
Okay, so what? Let's see, right? 89 dislikes. Damn. So this is like almost a 2-to-1 like to dislike ratio, right? What is the outro? The outro is telling you to go and touch grass and find Jesus in the church. Stop playing Guna games. Guna, right? So what do you guys think of the video, right? Because this I'm not sure if I agree with him. But the truth is, this guy never talked to real woman. This guy is apparently a parent, right? He's apparently a parent. But right now, so here's the thing, right? Let's read the comment section. What? Dude, games with gambling elements is certainly not made for kids. Yup, that's true, right? NTE is by no means a children's game. Even in China, it's 16+. Not sure about the western part of the world. Most likely 12+, right? When it comes to balancing beauty and sexuality, it generally depends on the type of games I'm playing. Most big gachas do not shy away from sexualizing their characters from the beginning. So I am used to having such characters in these games. Big dog, I don't think gacha games should be made with children in mind. That's right. I honestly don't feel like any gacha game is made for kids due to the gambling aspect. Yeah, that's like one factor. Buy kids games for kids. Gacha games are not for kids. Yep. Respectfully, I perceive this as possibly a knee-jerk parent moment. I say Lego games are much more appropriate for the growing youth of today. Yeah, if you want to, you should play Lego games for kids, right? That's going to be one thing to consider. I don't know about these people talking about showing kids such stuff as is normal. I recommend Lego Star Wars Trilogy or Switch games for kids and Steam Deck plus neck headphones for parents. I have no idea what that is, right? Yeah, I think like most people seem to disagree with the sentiment that's being shared in this particular video, right? You can see right here, people are saying, I left Western games for 2 years for gacha games and I'm very happy. Uh-oh. Americans will give their guns to toddlers as birthday gifts, but God forbid a clothed boob appears on screen. The horror. The poor children, mentally disturbed forever. Better take them to a shooting range so they can calm down and relax. Also, how any actually responsible parent would let their kids play a game with gacha mechanics, gambling mechanics, horror elements, and violence is also very confusing to me. Alright. I mean, that's what it is, right? That's what it is. Buy the kid a Switch. I don't know, I think Switch is no longer worth it, right? Switch 2. EU fingers type that message out. EU, eh? Even if a game or movie is made for teens, parents will still find an issue with them. I mean, yeah, there's no right and perfect game. I think like that's probably true. But I think if the parents is there to guide the child, then that's fine, right? Let the kids watch Robot Chicken. I think I know what that is, but I've heard of that, but I don't know what that is. I don't think I've watched it before. So that's something that I've heard before, right? But regardless, that's what it is, right? I do see a lot of people sharing this particular perspective in trying to like having all of these games being removed and stuff, right? Because, you know, they don't really like certain aspects of the game, which I do think is more and more people like that, right? More and more wokey perspective, right? Has he never been to a casino? They have Angry Bird slot machines and other cartoons. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? I probably wouldn't know that either. Angry Birds Casino though? What about this though, right? Would this be too much for him? If he go to Akihabara, I think he's gonna freak out. He's gonna freak out, right? He bring his kids here and be like, okay, this is damn. He can never go to Japan because it's like different right there, right? So I can see, yeah, the angle is going to always be like, he will freak out. Yeah, he will freak out and faint right there on the streets, right? Because at some point, there'll be a lot of things. But I guess this one is... The funny thing is, previously they censor... Do you guys remember previously they had to censor Rio's one? They had to censor Rio's one by putting the word on top. But this one is okay. So does that mean that this angle is okay, but like under boob is not okay, is it? Is under boob the one? Rio was too much. Yeah, I guess maybe Rio has a different one entirely, right? Okay, let me see, right? So I was going to look at this thing. ZZZ review bomb on Steam, is it? Damn, ZZZ review bomb. Notice how Hoyoverse only puts their failing games on Steam cause they gave up on it and don't care about Steam taking away some of their revenue. Honkai impacted and now ZZZ. Okay. Notice how Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, the actual money makers, will never come to Steam. I'm sure they have their own strategy, right? In terms of wanting to put on Steam. We don't really see the full roadmap yet. The full strategy going forward. And also, what is this game actually? This game looks insane. And this one is definitely not for kids, right? Because I look at this and I'm like, okay. Well, let me see. Famitsu posted. Vampire MMO RPG. Okay, so this is a new MMO. It seems like... I don't know, I'm starting to see more and more MMO now, which is quite interesting, right? But, okay. So it's Korean MMO for sure, right? Gunner game. So you are a vampire. Wow. So these are the different classes, I'm guessing, right? Ooh, skeleton. No dudes. Where's the male character though? Wait, no male character? They one look like Eevee. Very offensive. Wait, so all three are female character? So you can't play as male character, is it? So what if you are a dude lover? You can never play this. That's unfortunate. Think of the dude lover, right? Yeah, vampire, eh? Exudes a mature, seductive vibe. Humans are nothing but prey. Relentlessly repeats ruthless experiments, utterly abandon any sense of ethics. Total scumbag. Go ahead and chow down with a peace of mind. Why is it like Eero Labs teaser? I don't think it's like Eero Labs teaser, but it is using Unreal Engine most likely, right? Because you look at the game, you can tell that's going to be the vibe. You will show this to every kid in my neighborhood on the Sunday. On the church. Good luck. Good luck. See what they have to say, right? Because you know kids cannot be playing that. How can kids be playing that, right? Okay, let's look at the drama between the few characters. Oh, tomorrow there will be a Girls Frontline 2 stream apparently. I didn't know about this, but this for CN, right? 23rd of 17 o'clock. Tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow, right? So that's going to be what's happening. So I have no idea who they are going to announce, but apparently we're going to have a pretty big one for that as well. So that's going to be kind of interesting. Okay, let's look at this drama. Alright, this is what's happening, right? So if you guys haven't seen this, big drama surrounding this particular character. Okay? And everybody is non-stop attacking this character. Now why is it? I have no idea, right? I have no idea, but again, the drama comes from Hoyoverse, Kurobots. Either Kurobots, Hoyoverse, I don't know, Hoyo Shields, whoever that starts the drama, right? Regardless, it started, right? It's essentially started and it's not going to stop, right? So I'm sure you guys have seen that particular clip, right? Most people should have seen this by now, but if you guys haven't, Ramiel was announced, the teaser was announced a couple of days ago. Let me bring it up, right? Ramiel ZZZ. So IGN released this particular thing, like a short gameplay. Alright, I made a video about it on GuitarRock ZZZ separately, and this was a very quick gameplay of that particular game, right? It's a cool gameplay, right? It shows that particular character, Ramiel, the next Void Hunter. Void Hunter is like, just imagine if you play like Genshin, is like Archon, right? Essentially, I'm not sure if Wuthering Wave has something like that, like basically like a strong meta character, essentially, right? So a lot of people say some of the animation is quite similar to AMF. Alright, but I don't think it is. You can see like some of the comparison videos, which we're gonna see later on, was being edited a little bit, right? To basically look kind of the same. But as you can see, it's going to be a little bit different. It's not even close. I do think that a lot of players definitely stretch it too far, right? To basically start drama and stuff. She's just like Serenial. Now this one is more similar to Ye Shenguang's that sword raining down. So we have seen that before already in the game, right? It's not that crazy in terms of the mechanic. So I think that's essentially, it's just essentially that, right? Oh, I guess there's one more right here. The explosive thing. Yeah, good animation nonetheless, right? So you can see it's a very, very short gameplay showcase of the character. I think that's pretty much it, right? But you can see a lot of people are making that comparison, right? The comparison is going to be right now. So they are comparing it to AMF from Wuthering. waves. Now this one, that's going to be the one, the sword coming down. This one is not even the same. AMF moves from left to right. This one, Ramiel just lies down, right? Like, the one is not even the same. This one, Ramiel goes to the sky. This one, AMF basically lifts her hands up. Now, I guess the one that they want to say is the same is basically the thing comes down, is it? They shoot the arrow down, maybe the color scheme, right? The AMF animations get compared to Siren HSR, the zoom in and shoot out animations. They didn't get compared to Siren HSR because the agenda is to push that ZZZ copy Wuthering Waves, right? The agenda is not to push that Honkai style copy ZZZ because that would be stupid, right? That would be a stupid agenda because they are both from the same company, which is Hoyoverse. You need to understand where the agenda is coming from. The agenda is Wuthering Waves. I think like they are trying to basically say, oh, this game copy Wuthering Waves, right? Basically, Hoyo copy Kuro. That's like the whole point, right? Why would somebody compare Ramiel to HSR, right? Because you're not going to see that agenda being pushed. That's not going to be something that people are going to push, right? Okay, you can see right there as well. So this one I don't think is even same, right? You can see how it's just a normal zoom out, right? I don't think the animation is even remotely close. So yeah, that's pretty much the stuff, right? Why do they care? The reason why they care is because I have no idea actually, right? Let's find out why they care, right? There are people who have the nerve to say that Wuthering Waves is sexualized. So they're trying to say AMF is more, not AMF, Ramiel is more sexualized. Okay, that's fine if you want to say that, right? Wuthering Wave released a character. Wuthering Wave fans, this looks so much better than Genshin, right? Any other game release a character, Wuthering Wave fans will say, look at our game character is so much better. Okay, that's sometimes that's being parroted a little bit as well, right? So you can see one more. This is it is edited to try to fit in the frame, but it's not exactly the same, right? Let's not forget this one. So is this one? This one is AMF and Cyrene. Yeah, so this one was back then for sure, right? I will pull for both. A real Wuthering Wave fan never speaks ill of ZZZ. That's true, right? If you are a real fan, you're not supposed to speak ill of the other one, right? But I do think that speaking ill is probably going to be what people do, right? Tribalism. I will need to go. It's already 2 o'clock for me. I need to do my PowerPoint presentation. Okay, make sure you do your PowerPoint presentation, man. If you got homework to do, you gotta do homework, right? Homework is very important. Alright, don't forget to do homework, guys. Very, very important, right? Pink hair, white outfit, wings on the back, 3 outs, a third party leaking the character early. Third out camera angle. Yeah, probably it does seem like Ramiel has like 3 ultimate as well, right? So that's gonna be what it is. I don't even play Hoyoverse game, but comparing is reaching. It's definitely a bit reaching, right? So they have 4 crazy animations in game. So you can see imitation is a sincere form of flattery. Okay, ZZ proves that AML's kit is so good. Okay, that's fine. But you'll see, right? Even some of this one is going to be by Yokia, #1 child fan, right? Like, I guess they saw the success of AMF and suddenly came up with a new character in 3.0 to sell to the waifu bait incels. And guess what? This particular post got community noted, sucker! Community noted, right? Ramiel appeared in ZZZ as early as version 1.0 in lore teaser, and even as an NPC in version 2.6 to 2.8, predating AMF's introduction in Wuthering Waves in version 3.0. So that's going to be what it is, right? So as you can see, a lot of these people are trying to stir up stuff, right? And then they got noted because they're just coming up with lies, right? Coming up with lies, literally. Hate ZZZ because no dudes. Yeah, it's probably trying to push an agenda right here. So let's see what people have to say, right? Both of these models are made to appeal to men and are waifus unapologetically. If you don't like it, quit playing gacha games, go back to playing your Western AAA slot. Alright? Both are chopped cheese compared to this. The original one. Dorothy from NIKKE. That's right. Dorothy from NIKKE, alright? A real Wuthering Waves fan, okay? Anyone using the term waifu bait is a tourist. You're probably a Yuri Bute, whatever that means, right? Shipper that ships characters who have never met. Alright, makes a lot of sense. I dropped this for you and your even family. So that's Alicia, okay? The dumb Genshin player trying to make a fight between ZZ and Wuthering Waves player, it won't work. Alright? Community noted. What the heck is this? What the heck? Yo, black dude at the back with the Korean tattoo, what does that even mean? What is this, NTR? Yo, this NTR is too much though, right? Yo, the NTR is too much. At some point... Yeah, I feel like Dorothy is the better one. But of course Dorothy don't have the animation, right? Going forward. What is this meme forward? This meme format, is it? That's going to be the stuff, right? This comment is so funny. Wuthering Waves fans are the vegans of the gacha community. Vegans? Wait, why vegans? Nobody cares about you. You're not special, you're just annoying. I mean, to be fair, this person might not even be a Wuthering Waves fan, right? The title is more like a Genshin fan. But yeah, it's definitely trying to stir some stuff up, right? But community noted entirely. So that's just going to be how it is, right? Let me put it here in case you missed it. That's right. That's the community note right there, right? But yeah, you can see right now, the truth is, you know, both are good designs. And this is going to be a very, very common designs in all of these gacha games, right? You will see this. I bet you will see characters like this in any gacha game moving forward, right? Maybe you'll get something like this in NTE eventually, right? You'll get something like this in the future in Azure Promilia, right? In you know, in Ananta and stuff. Like, this is not going to be something that's unique to these games, right? Genshin Fact attack Google Classroom. That was like 3 years ago, right? I'm not sure what happened. But yeah, when it comes to this, you know, this kind of drama, it will probably always happen. It will always happen when a new character comes out. Alicia, Cyrene, Dorothy, Ramiel, AMF. So it's like pink hair and like white outfit entirely, right? Diana and CZN too? Yeah, I guess Diana is kind of similar, right? It's like the idol in a way. In Brown Dust 2, we have this as well. Is there anyone with pink hair and white outfit? In Brown Dust 2, I can't think of any. You prefer Mika over everyone else. Mika? Hey, I'm ordering 4 pieces of chicken from Jollibee since it's 20% off. If you reach more than $11 US. So I get $11 US for 16 pieces of chicken. Wait, what? There's a lot of chicken though. Wait, Jollibee right now. Okay. The Wawa Fox, according to them. Wawa Fox, is it? Wuthering Waves Fox. Her moves are literally inspired from Alicia. Is AMF still meta? I think she is, right? Because I think somebody told me that AMF is starting to fall off a little bit soon. But I'm not sure if that's the case.
I have a degree from...
Because if that's the case, there'll be what it is, right? Power creep is kind of crazy with all of this stuff. She is, you're still using her. I think it's just gonna be sometime eventually, right? Once the next batch of characters come out. The chicken. It's a cliche like many other anime designs. Yeah, this one is like not that unique, right? You will always get some kind of designs like this overall. Should I watch this video? I saw this video earlier, but I haven't watched it yet. But let me see, what is this about, right? This is about the Stellar Blade actress. She got re-invited to go back to the studio.
상을 입고 그리고 바디 스캔 가서 찍은 거예요.
It's a long video though. Are they going to use her model again? No, right? They use a different model.
안녕하세요.
Gunner character.
저 역시 우리는 같다. 이제 스텔라 블레이드 한정판 피규어
Wow.
한정판이에요?
네, 50개 한정이고요.
There's a lot of camera.
안녕. 오늘 제가
There's a lot
모델한
of camera.
스텔라 블레이드 본사인 시프트업에 왔습니다.
Wow.
아 너무 오랜만이다. 근데 김영태 대표님도 만나고
If model is the best.
탐방하고 모션 캡처랑 바디 스캔
Unattainable
이런 거
beauty
다시
standard.
해보려고
Is it true?
너무 기대돼.
This beauty standard is impossible in the West, is it? Is it true? Only the East can achieve this. Damn.
궁금해하는 사람 많았지.
Stellar Blade. Wait, what does the comment say? We should. Oh shoot! I missed the comment.
궁금해하는
If Stellar Blade, such a switch person. Okay, Stellar Blade, bring me here.
사람 많았지.
Lots of moisturizer. Okay, but moisturizer can be obtained anywhere, though. What do you mean? It's not that the West don't have moisturizer. What?
옷이 좀 작은가?
Impossible in
여기가
Korea?
바로 이브의
Really?
모션이 캡처된 스튜디오예요.
Impossible, is it?
저도 처음 와봐요.
저희 이제 모션 캡처 하기 전에
West
몸
moisturizer?
곳곳에 센서를 붙인 작업을 이제 해야 되는데요.
Sensor time?
센서를 몸에 붙여야 프로그램이 움직임을 인식할 수 있어요.
Okay, how do you do this?
이건 안 해봤어요.
시프트업 직원분들이 하나하나 친절하게
Shift up stuff is so nice. Damn, shift up must be very,
약간
very
민망한
polite.
것 같은데.
They have a lot of polite stuff.
반바지를 입어야 될 것 같아.
Wait, why is she wearing pants? What?
다 입으셨으면은
Are they supposed to wear
아시죠? 캘리브레이션이란 걸 해야 되는데요. 지금 저 상태로 돼 있는데
Calibration.
간단하게 걷고
The
멈추고
weight is a
이걸 하시면
difficult
되는데
part. Difficult for the weight, is it? You must eat very little.
Get ready to stand and end pose in 3 seconds.
Wait, it speaks English. The AI speaks English.
우와.
해보고 싶으신 동작 있으신가요?
추천해 주실 거 있으세요?
Is that the Adder model? I have no
간단하게
idea.
진입하는
Is that the Adder model?
것부터 보스존으로 들어가는 상황.
Walk into the
여기다가
boss zone.
뭐 이런
우와.
느낌으로
왜
Damn.
웃으시죠 다?
That's not a good Eve pose, though, right? Eve has to be more, I guess, more stern.
보스가 너무 귀여워할 것 같은데요.
보여주시겠어요?
네, 저 잘 못하고
Is that a real
있는데
sword? Damn. Yo, this guy is pro.
이런 포즈 같은
He's pro in
것만
all
잘
of these
이렇게
poses.
맞춰주시면은
Poses are very important.
이브가 보통 애기자
Okay.
할 때 이러고 있으니까
You're using AI?
이렇게만 맞춰주셔도
AI?
이브스러운 느낌을 낼 수 있어요.
She's too wholesome. I think
이런
so too.
것도 해도 되는 거예요?
But you gotta be wholesome, right?
이런
That guy is the real Eve. So Eve is a man. Is that what you're saying?
민망.
So it tracks you in real time. Okay. Interesting. So I'm sure this technology is in the West too, right?
감사했습니다. 제가 따라 해보려고 그랬는데
네.
아직
It's not
몸을 해보기
unique.
다 안 돼서 다음에 해보겠습니다.
네.
Eve was the man the whole time.
짜잔! 여기는 의상실입니다. 여기서 제가 이브의 의상을 입고
Oh, she's gonna put
바디
the
스캔
outfit.
가서 찍은 거예요. 오늘도 바디 스캔을 좀 해보려고 의상을 갈아입었습니다. 짜라란!
Well, she actually looks really young.
검정색
For somebody that's already pregnant and already have a kid, she actually looks really young. I feel like I don't know, the standard there is like way different, right?
오늘도
Wokies are
바디
getting
스캔을 좀
angry.
해보려고
I guess they are.
갈아입었습니다. 짜라란! 이런
She takes
검정색
care of
같은
herself.
경우에
Yeah, she does, right?
여기다가 밀가루 칠을 막 해요.
But that's just what it is, right?
그래야 잘
So is that the Eve outfit?
그러면 이제 바디 스캔 하러 가봅시다.
They can't fade them.
이게 몇 년 만이야.
How many years has it been?
여기 장소는 그대로인데 느낌이
So that was
예전보다
back then in the Stellar Blade 1.
그래서 물어보니까 장비가 진짜 많이
So now it's Stellar Blade 2.
진짜 여기는 저한테 시그니처 같은 곳이거든요. 오랜만에 다시 오니까 예전 생각도 많이 나고 진짜 설렌다.
조명이 세게 켜지니까
How many cameras are there?
네.
Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 7, 49. 49 this side, 49 the other side. It's like 100. 100 and I guess 100 plus cameras. That's a lot. It's a lot of cameras.
그렇죠. 네.
Capture every angle, is it? 67. Nah, way more than that. Way more than that, right?
시프트업에서 먹는
Eating at Shift Up.
감동남.
Soft boiled egg.
오늘
Wow.
토끼.
My first meal today, okay?
일단 반 개만 먹고 다시
Just eat half for now. Get back to filming.
먹으면 죽는다.
Wait, she only eat half an egg?
스낵바. 부럽다. 우리 집에
Wait, half an egg for breakfast, is it?
장아찌빵. 두 번째.
Is that why she's so slim?
바디스캔 찹빵.
Only eat half an egg. That's it. Not even the full egg. Okay? This is why you gotta stop eating too much, right? Stop eating too much, right? Don't people in the West eating like 6 eggs, 7 eggs. Free drinks in Shift Up, why not, right? I think a lot of companies have that, right? It's not unique to Shift Up. But I bet you go to Microsoft, Google, they have like free drinks and stuff, right? Like big companies usually have that. Western woman eat entire chicken? Entire chicken, eh? Okay, if that's the case, that's a lot, right? That's a lot. She's so white. I think it's just bright there, right?
청바지는 또 보시면은
Look at the jeans.
이게 좀 피부 질감을 잘 찢게 만든 거라 가지고 이렇게
Is she the one? Does she?
네.
I wonder if she has to dress in the different outfits,
그래서 제가
and then they basically do it that.
찍으면 좋겠다고 말씀드린 게
Yo, that's the first boss. Wait, is it the first boss? The second one? Wait. No, the second boss, I think. Second boss. I remember this particular boss. $90, right? That's a $90.
여기는 컨셉 아트실입니다.
Concept art.
제가 들어가서 보고 올게요. 엄청 신기한 게 많다고 들었어요.
몬스터로 나왔던 이제 스토커 그지 친구들 있고
Stalker.
바니클
만져봐도
I forgot the name.
네 살짝 만져보시면
3D printed.
이거를 다 하나하나 깎아서 만드신
Wait, it's carved.
레이븐이라는 친구는 중요한 시나리오상에 나오는
Raven.
그 모습으로 해서 그거를 이제 조형으로 이제 만든 다음에 주 3D 모델링도 가공해서 만드시
Will they actually carve it?
여기까지는 이제 저희 게임 처음 스토리
That's very interesting.
비올더 친구
This is where the $60 gacha skin goes. What they got to censor the dude's face? I wonder which company make that figure. This one looks a bit different. It looks bigger, right? That's the OG outfit.
아 이게.
Oh damn,
이게
life-size
아트구나.
figure, is it? Do the exact same pose. That pose is quite difficult to do. Buy more gacha skins so you can have more Stellar Blade. That's not how it works, alright? I don't know if they'll expand. They are already working on one more gacha game, I remember. Stellar Blade and one more gacha game, right? She got slimmer. I think this outfit makes her look slim. And also she only eat half an egg a day. So why would she not be slim,
예전에
right?
시부터 왔을 때도
If you eat half an egg a day,
같이 사진 찍었거든요.
you'll be slim.
근데 또
Not
오늘
everybody eats
이렇게
six
많이들
pieces of
친구들
chicken like AI
나와주셔서
Subin, right?
기분이 너무 좋았어요. 이렇게
So basically, if you only eat that much, that's enough, right? She skipped the other half, yeah.
매번 올
Just skip
때마다
the other half,
함께
right?
맞아주시니까 기분도 너무 좋고
Wholesome.
그리고 다음에 또 와야지.
There's a lot of women right there in shift up as well, right?
대표님을 뵈러.
You can only eat 4-piece
예.
chicken. Only 4-piece chicken.
아
안녕하세요.
대표님. 안녕하세요.
너무 이브랑 완벽히 어울리는.
아 진짜요?
예, 원래 주인을 찾아서 간 듯한 모습이네. 오랜만에 뵀어요. 잘 지내셨어요?
네네.
예.
잘 지내셨어. 엄청 바쁘셨죠?
저보다는 뭐 스텝들이. 아니 그냥 바쁜 척.
She almost same height as the
좀 오늘
as the CEO.
회사 잘 보셨나요?
뭐 카메라 장비 같은 것도 좀 바뀌고.
아,
As Kim Hyung-tae.
장소 그대로인데
Only 4
장비들이 다
Only
바뀌어가지고
4 piece of
한번 또
chicken.
촬영하셨나요?
네.
예, 한번 또 그것도 저희가 귀하게 또 쓰도록 하겠습니다.
이쪽 오세요.
아, 좀 너무 멀리 있었나?
네.
네, 여기는 뭐 제 방이고요. 여기서 많은 이야기들을 하는데
Nice room.
따로 공개한 적은 없어가지고
CEO gets his own room, right? Big Kim. He's a billionaire, I think. I think he's like a billionaire now.
구조는 비슷한데
He's I remember this guy
상자들이 많이 쌓였어요.
one of the top 50 richest men in Korea right now because of Stellar Blade and NIKKE.
네. 제가 입으 주신 의상.
The West devs never seen woman.
사진 같은 것도 많이
No,
올렸는데.
there's no such thing.
그럼요, 봤죠.
This is not a woman.
네, 그때마다 사실 내심 되게 기뻐하면서 그 이상
The players all know it. Wow.
그 이상 그대로
That's how it is.
좋았을 텐데 하는 경우도 있고 너무 좋았죠.
I wonder if they'll bring back this outfit, right?
이것도 너무 잘 만들어 주셨더라고요.
그러니까요. 지금까지 많은 분들이 또 해주셨지만 저는 뭐 직접 보지 못했으니까.
네.
예, 너무 딱.
The CEO is busy using Twitter.
진짜 역시
Really?
우리나라답다.
I'm not sure if all of these CEO they actually tweet themselves, right?
예.
Maybe they tweet themselves some. Maybe they have some like account manager to manage their Twitter for them. Like Elon Musk tweet a lot. I'm not sure if he actually tweeted those things himself. Because he's like a freelance, I'm sure he's busy managing his company.
를 제공해주고 싶었어요. 제가 아는 분 중에서 가장 비현실적이면서도
The most surreal look, perfectly fit a game character.
그런 스타일이셔가지고 연락을 드리게
That's why I reached out to you.
받아주시고
Thank you so much for accepting and filming with us back then.
벌써 5년
5 or 6 years.
그죠?
그렇죠.
네, 처음 뵀을 때.
예.
Wow.
시간도 정말 많이 지났어요.
So after 5 years, she came back.
하고 그다음에 사귀자 놀고 있고. 짠 하고 보여드리고 싶지만 아직은 준비가 좀 덜 돼서
네.
예, 제가 열심히 만들고 있습니다.
네, 너무 기대돼요, 진짜로.
제가 뭐냐 오늘 오신다고 해서 선물을
Prepared a
준비했는데
gift since you were coming today.
이제 스텔라 블레이드
Stellar Blade
한정판
limited edition figure.
한정판이에요?
네, 50개 한정.
50 pieces. And she gets one of it.
우와.
Wow.
이번에 촬영 오셨을 때 2020년도 기념해서 20번으로.
How much will it be worth?
진짜요?
Only 50 in the world.
와.
Only to assemble, is it?
빼봐도 되나요?
빼보셔도 되죠. 예. 제가 한번 찍으셔도.
Oh, no need to assemble.
네. 다 판매가 된 건가요?
이건 판매하는 물건이.
Those aren't for sale.
50개만.
We only produce 50 of them.
다 직접 하나
Hand painted every single one.
했습니다. 케베로스 프로젝트 분들이.
Severus project team worked hard on this. So you can't get it, is it?
50개 한정.
네.
It's only 50 in the world.
중요하지.
예.
It must be really rare.
됐다.
했습니다.
Stellar Blade 2 is it standalone? Yeah.
머리카락
It's a
흩날리는
standalone.
거 진짜 예쁘다. 여기 앞에.
이브가 입을 들고 있으니까.
The hair looks fragile, though, right? That looks scary.
진짜 감사드립니다.
I think if you drop this on the floor, I think it will break to
언제
pieces.
나오지 이러다가
It looks a bit
온다고 걸려
scary.
있었잖아요.
네.
그래서 어디다 말도 못하고 몇 년 있다가 딱 나타나가지고 관심을 한 번에 받으니까 너무 좋았어요. 그 엔딩 크레딧에 제 이름이
My name was
이렇게
right there.
있어가지고 진짜 엄청
I was really
뭉클했어요.
touched.
이름도 넣어주시고 너무 감사합니다.
엔딩 보셨군요.
그럼요. 대표님은
I wonder if she played
1번
again.
갖고 계세요?
저는
Time to apply for senior position and shift out. Good luck.
장식해놨고요.
너무 감사합니다.
예, 다시 넣을까요?
네.
왜 이렇게 불안하지?
진짜 부러졌다.
Oh shoot, is it broken?
진짜 부러졌어.
Oh, it's broken.
아니에요.
That thing is supposed to come out. The needle thing, right? It's supposed to come out. The metal thing. But it's stuck at the head. Oh, it meant to come out in the end.
이게 더 좋은 거 아닌가? 그죠? 1번 머리. 와. 이제 꽂아야 되나?
손잡이 이게 칼을 이렇게 하는 것 같아요. 네, 이렇게 됐다. 계속 우선 넣고 우선 만지지 않는 걸로.
네.
빨리 덮읍시다.
네. 와.
Signature. That's a very long signature.
감사드립니다.
아니요.
Wow.
저에게 컨택해 주셔서 너무 감사합니다.
Only 49 pieces now. That's true.
네, 그럼요. 언제든. 네.
앞으로도 잘 부탁드립니다.
제가 잘 부탁드립니다.
하나, 둘, 셋.
Okay.
와, 이거 갑으로 남겨야
네네, 한 장 더 찍어드릴게요. 네.
제가 이렇게 해야 돼. 아니.
네.
Wow, wholesome.
하나, 둘, 셋.
Wholesome picture. They're gonna post on Twitter. He's gonna post on Twitter to show the haters, right? People say, real women don't look like that. He just posts this picture on Twitter. He just posted destroy the Wokies. That's why Wokies don't like him, right? Because all he gotta do is just post that picture. And then what's everyone gonna say, right? Think about the Wokies. I'll link you guys this particular. Oh shoot, is she showering or something? She got a dog. I'll link you guys the channel, right? I'm sure you guys know. This is her actual real YouTube channel. Zenny RT. If you guys want to follow the Stellar Blade vlogs. A red dog. Yeah, I didn't know she has a dog. There's one that she showed she was pregnant. I forgot which one, right? I think it's quite a while back, right? Because it's been 6 years ago. Oh, she don't post too much, I guess. I guess she don't really post too much entirely. Oh yeah, let's talk about this, right? So this one, we got a little bit of drama. Somebody told me about this particular drama, right? So what drama is this now? Now you can see, right? Zuxos lied about ZZ's endgame. Now Zuxos, if you guys are not aware, is the NIKKE content creator, right? So I'm not sure if there's like a new drama between Professor Darkness 4 and Zuxos, right? Because previously there's a drama between these two. But I'm not sure. Somebody told me, yo, GuitarRock, gotta check out this drama. Alright, let's see this drama and see what this is about, right? Drama between them. The previous drama between... What was the previous drama again? Zuxos and Professor Darkness. Am I spelling it right? Oh shoot, I can't spell the name. I think previously the drama was about... Okay, there was drama between these two, right? So Zuxos is a NIKKE content creator. And then he basically said... I think back then it was the... So the drama was about... I remember now. Licorice Recall, right? I think he said something about he doesn't want like a childlike characters in NIKKE and stuff, right? He said something along those lines, and then Professor Darkness said, "Oh, why is that a big deal?" and stuff like that. I think there was it leads to drama, right? Between both of them, right? Both of them has a bit of drama and history in drama. So now I'm not sure what this is going to be all about, because this is going to be about ZZZ. Recently, I'm guessing 2 years ago. 2 years ago drama. People always hold the grudge, right?
I was just curious when I was watching this video.
Okay.
Beforehand, I was just like casually like watching the video, mainly on the ZZ side.
ZZZ.
And there was a point in this video once he got to it, he was mainly talking about how ZZZ is a very mash heavy game.
Mash heavy?
And you can beat it just by mashing.
Okay.
Which is untrue nowadays with the HP inflation, the new boss mechanics that are at.
So he put NIKKE and Wuthering Wave in the highest tier. Genshin in the OK tier. Blue Archive in the OK tier. EOS ASAP. Brown Dust 2 EOS ASAP. Damn. Then why is Brown Dust 2 EOS ASAP? Yeah, why is that? Is Brown Dust 2 that bad? EOS ASAP. Banish. Duet 9 Abyss. Okay. Alright.
For extra points for Deadly Assault, and a whole bunch of other shit too. And I also saw this too. Someone said, I'm honestly disappointed with this list, especially with ZZ. It was never a matching game, and ZZ has the highest seal cap, etc., right? And then Zeoxys said, verbatim, not being rude, but when I say this about a year ago when I played, I did beat all the endgame by mashing.
Okay.
So as a curious fellow like myself, because, you know, I love being nosy and shit for some reason, I went to his latest ZZ video, grabbed his UID, went inside the game, and let's see if he actually did clear content.
Damn. So what he did is he did all of this. He go and grab the UID, add him as friend, just to expose him, is it? Just to expose. Damn, there's a lot of work to expose someone. I would never do that, right? This is a serious work stuff, right? To expose someone.
0. Deadly Assault.
0.
Shiyu defense
Never
floors
beat
cleared.
Shiyu defense.
And nothing in the tower.
Nothing.
And the last time he logged in was 49 days ago.
49 days ago. More than a month ago. Alright, 1.5 months, I guess, right?
Once again, we have ourselves a ZZZ LARPer, bro.
Uh-oh, LARPer!
100% a ZZZ LARPer.
Okay.
Now, I'm not taking this shit seriously at all.
Not taking this shit seriously, but go all the way to find his UID, put it in the game, expose him, make this video. Damn. I feel like that's kind of serious though. Isn't that kind of serious? Is this not serious at all?
But holy fuck, bro. At least.
Wow.
At least show off some proof that you did beat this type of shit. You know, these end games and all that.
True.
At least show that proof. Because this is easily provable just by looking up your UID.
Also, why Panyin Hu though, right? Why Panyin Hu specifically? Why do ZZZ players try to convince people that the game requires skill? It could be played on a garage door opener. I do think that the game has changed a little bit, right? I'm not sure what do you mean that the game requires skill. But there's a difference between the game requiring skill versus a game can just be button mash, right? Like those are two different things. And also, if you want to say that, that's fine, right? But you gotta at least play the game, right? You gotta at least give a little bit of a fair chance or fair shot, I think.
Seeing if you actually did beat the end games. Because over here, nothing beat. Nothing. And he said he beat all of this just by mashing when he used to play the game.
Yeah, I think there's nothing wrong if he actually beat the game and he actually button mashed and he actually, you know, if he actually cleared. But he did not, right? That's a problem, right?
Keep that in mind. No ages displayed. So we don't even know if his characters are built or not.
Okay.
And then obviously all of this stuff is at 0. I'm just saying, this is just a very bad look, especially when he made that take about ZZ being super mash heavy in the beginning of the game. In Season 1, when it was so fucking easy for people to just do shit.
Yeah, back then it was definitely easy.
When there wasn't really that many mechanics to do within a game. Just like any other fucking gacha game under the sun. Beginning of the game, first like season, first 1.xo patch, whatever you want to call it, the shit's gonna be easy. Ain't gonna be fucking difficult. Difficulty gradually grows as time progresses. But that's crazy though. I'm not gonna hold y'all. This like this is crazy. He did this, spent money to get both Yishua and Austriao, two really good fucking characters at the time, and he didn't even beat the content. And he didn't even beat any of the content. I'm baffled. I thought bro was gonna back it up. Like I thought this right here, this whole thing he was going on about ZZ being a whole, because I already heard the whole thing about ZZ being a mash heavy game and all that. I thought he was gonna say he was saying that.
I think there are definitely some characters they are easier to use and harder to use, right? Some characters you can't really just mash. I think like characters like Ye Shenguang, for example, you gotta set it up to basically enter a Qingming sword state, right? There's gonna be a little bit of difference, right? ZZZ has been a lot of fun since you got Ye Shenguang. Mashing was a viable strategy on release. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty much what it is, right? But nowadays I think it's a little bit different. I'll be surprised if somebody can mash and beat like Deadly Assault, right? And max score, right? I'm talking about like 3-star, 3-star, 3-star. You can't mash through Deadly Assault SU bosses, especially as of late. Yeah, that's the thing, right? So I feel like if you're talking about it in terms of the story, that's fine. But we're talking about endgame here, right? We're not talking about story.
The game was super easy, mad easy, bro. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. And then when you actually look into his account,
so this is the account, is it?
Level 50s, no level 60 at all.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Sokaku.
Yeah, that makes sense why he hasn't been playing this game.
No level 60.
Or even beat any of the content. He doesn't even have his characters fucking built.
Is this the strongest one?
Come on, bro. Come on. I wanted to give him some leeway on this take. I'm like, if this take had a little more nuance in it,
right?
then maybe, right? Then maybe.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the strongest character.
I wouldn't be on it, right? I wouldn't be on him or tripping about it. But we've been having... Guys, there has been so many LARPers when it comes to ZZ. There's just so many fucking
a lot of LARPers, is it?
Saying the game's too easy. Saying the character designs are fucking trash because it's just goonified and all that other shit.
Gooner.
There's so much bullshit that happens with ZZ.
True.
And it's just... We just get comments like this. Every single time. Just this game. Oh man, the game is this, this, and that. When people don't even play it anymore. It's always the people that don't fucking play it anymore.
That's true.
Always trying to say something about it.
Uh-huh.
I played Wuthering Waves, and I've already beat plenty of fucking towers full clear. I beat Whimpering Waves. I already played and beat shit too. So, if anybody wants to look up my account, the last time I played was in 3.1, was pulling IMIT. But if anybody wants to see my fucking clears and shit like that, or look at my account for Wuthering Waves, you can. I clear content. You won't really get much on Genshin Impact, because I forgot the last time I even logged into that game. Then HSR, I forgot the last time.
Is LARPers this month's
I logged
buzzword?
in and cleared content, but I did clear content in the game.
I guess so.
I did clear content when I was playing these games.
No way he
I cleared content in
Whimpering
Blue
Waves?
Archive. I cleared content in PGR. I cleared content in the endgame content in NIKKE. When I was playing it,
NIKKE.
I was clearing content
Solo
in all the games I played, because that's the whole point of the gacha game, is to clear the fucking endgame content.
Not really.
But to say,
the whole point is to
the end of the video, to say verbatim. But a year ago, I did play, and I beat all the endgame mashing.
Uh-huh. But there's no proof.
Bro, I'm sorry, dude. Like, come
There's
on. You
no
just
proof.
can't be lying like this.
Lying.
When it's just this easily provable. I was hoping to see at least one clear of Shiya defense or, you know, Deadly Assault. But
Lying is
having
very bad,
nothing,
guys.
and you blatantly say you beat all content by mashing when it's easily provable.
Yeah, don't lie, right?
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna see y'all later. This was a funny ass video.
Funny,
It was a random funny video, but
Yep.
yeah, I don't know. This rubbed me the wrong way when he said that about ZZ. But alright, I'm gonna see y'all later.
Okay, cool stuff. Cool stuff, right? When it comes to LARPing, it's time. It's time for me to LARP too, right? But yeah, that's what it is, right? I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? The point of gacha game to gamble. Yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? But at the same time, I can see why somebody is gonna go take all of this effort to prove you wrong. LARPing. If this is what people want to do on their free time, I guess that's what they're allowed to do. That's what they're allowed to do, right? When it comes to the stuff. AMF versus whatever that is, right? Whatever that is. Is there anything here that I miss alongside with those? I did watch that one the other day. That's a Honkai Impacted. Honkai Impacted. Is Genshin already have the new update? Enfield got its real endgame mode. You beat every ZZZ endgame period? You mean like max stars, is it? CBT review. Why do we just accept that gacha games are basically casinos? What does that mean? Accept? Do people just accept it? Genuinely asking because I feel like I'm losing my mind. When did we decide this was okay? Guys, when do you guys decide that it was okay, guys? These games are literally using the exact same psychological manipulation techniques the actual casinos use. The same variable rewards schedules, the same FOMO tactics, the same one more pool dopamine loop. Except instead of regulating them like gambling, we just let them target kids. Guys, why did we let them target kids? You like to gamble, so what? But why do you let them target kids? That's the question though, right? You guys did that, right? You guys did that. You like to gamble, so what? I don't care, I play, I like it. Collecting waifus. This is 100% a LARPer. Really? You think this person is here just to LARP? No way though, right? It's in the name gacha. The rates are insane, 0.3%. How is that acceptable? Why do people spend thousands chasing a single character when the odds are designed to make sure most people never get it? Are we really that desperate for content that we decided predatory monetization is just part of the game now? Someone explain to me why limited banners exist other than to I can't pronounce that word. Psychologically pressure you into spending before they disappear. Oh, you want this character? Those shit they are rotating out in 3 weeks. It's pure manufactured FOMO, and it works because we are all addicted. The worst part is it's everywhere now. Even games that market themselves as generous are just gacha games with better PR. They're all competing to find new ways to extract money while keeping just enough whales to be happy. When did the gaming industry collectively decide this was the business model we were doing? Why aren't more people pissed off? Am I the only one who thinks spending 5 figures on a game with no ownership is unhinged? At this point? Yeah, at this point, right? Why are people okay with accepting all of this at this point? LARPer? Is this a LARPer? Nobody is forcing him to do that? Yeah, that's the point though, right? That's the point. Because nobody is forcing him to do that. He's asking, why do people allow that? Right, I think that's pretty much the sentiment right now. If people never allow that, things would have been better, right? What is this? Waifu with a fat dude, is it? What am I looking? I don't get it. What am I looking at actually? Can your dreams come true? Fat? Wholesome, right? This is what AI is for. Wait, she died. Why did she die?
I'm so lonely.
Wait, it's a guy in the prison? I don't get it.
So lonely.
This looks like in the prison. Every man is fighting for this. I don't get the point though. Fighting for what? It's not real. The one is not real, right? So I'm not sure what the drama is. ZZZ pop-up store. Okay. Alright. What do you buy here? Quite a lot of things. Miyabi. Keychain, is it? Oh, pillow. Wait, is that pillow or a bag? Bamboo would be the best. If you want to buy anything, it has to be bamboo.
Oh, you heard that?
230.
How much does that cost?
Avatar card?
Avatar card? Is it like
Oh wait, I see the price. $30? $16? $30 for this, whatever that is. The one is like $70. $32 for the bamboo. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Ending male loneliness.
You, Commander.
Are they going to end male loneliness? Just like that.
Outshot. Get ready to see Tiki Star shine. Refilling the water. Refilling underground water.
Is there an Azulane drama? I know there's a solo race drama.
Let's keep this momentum going.
I'm gonna upload my Grand Hill Day stuff tomorrow. I mean later. Azulane drama. Yeah, I thought I saw somebody bitching about something about Azulane, right? But I'm not sure about the detail. When it comes to the detail, I'm not too familiar with. What do you think about pairing Arm Yuzu with S Mika and Arm Ares? I think that works as well, yeah. Arm Ares is 2 costs and then you hyper buff yourself, right? But the thing about... I think Arm Ares is perfect. She's probably made for Arm Ares more in mind, right? As for Swimsuit Mika, I'm not sure if Yuzu is better or Nagisa is better. I feel like Swimsuit Nagisa is better for Mika because she needs to reload herself and then apply multiple shots afterwards, right? Now you can't use Swimsuit Nagisa and Arm Yuzu. I mean you can, but you ideally want to have one more like SP regen character. So that's going to be a big issue.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned my usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Is Summer Anis and Rosanna still good to pull for returning player? So right now, I think it really depends, but I do think that Summer Anis can be good if you're looking to build electric team. Summer Rosanna usage will be right now in the solo rates right now, but right now it's bugged, so it's probably not going to be needed, right? That's going to be the problem. So I feel like if you want like a better decision, like a much more informed decision and comparison, wait for this Saturday.
We've won. Happy now.
Wait, is it this Saturday? 27, right? 27 or 28? When the live stream happens, we'll have a live stream for NIKKE for the upcoming summer characters. That's when they'll announce everything. Then you'll get a better idea.
Welcome to the challenger. Now, let the games debut. Giving up so soon? Let's get this show on the road. The winner is you. Ready? And oh no!
Why don't do solo rates? Solo rates is bugged. You can still do it, but it's bugged, so everybody will get the same rewards, right? If you want to do for fun, I guess you can spend your time and do for fun. But everybody is going to get the same amount of rewards. That's pretty much what it is, right? Ooh, none. Oh, none. Let's see if I win this. I'm having horrendous luck on my NIKKE rolls. I'm starting to hate the game again. Damn. Then you're hating again? Wait, are you sure you are hating again? You don't be hating, man. Gacha, here's what's fun about gacha, right? Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. And that's just life though, right? Come here. Who do I block?
Let's get this show on the road.
I beat all levels already. I was quick sweeping 7. I'm talking about the challenge mode, right? Last 3 banners I had to buy with tickets. Really?
Try again, no?
Last 3 means what? Min and Prika, is it? And Black Ranger? If that's the case, you know? Sometimes that do be the case. It's going to be a little bit annoying. I get it, right? Not Black Ranger, you're gonna skip her. You're gonna skip her again.
Fully restrain me.
Become tastier. Itchy boy.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop.
Get
Come
these.
again if you need anything. We have
Gacha hate fuels the
everything in
addiction
our
to
shop
succeed.
except what we don't have. Take as much time
I don't know, I've never really hate gacha because I usually plan accordingly, right? And the truth is, in most of these games, if you plan accordingly
Fully restrain me.
and you set out your plan, right? I think you should be able to succeed. I think usually people don't succeed is because they don't plan. They basically have a plan in mind, but they don't follow through with the plan, right? Maybe they change their mind along the way, and then they don't follow. For example, like some people, they get lucky, and they go and pull for weapon banner, and then they got unlucky. You know, it's like overexcitement sometimes, right? You plan, but ZZZ, Wuthering with NIKKE have been hard PT after hard PT after hard PT. Do you follow all the plan though, or sometimes you change accordingly, right?
I shall decide your destiny.
I got Snow White HAMLB yesterday. Non-commitment. Non-commitment. I see that happen to a lot of people, right? For example, somebody told me that they plan to pull only Void Hunters in ZZZ. Then they basically changed their plan, they get Velina, and then they got lucky. And because they got lucky, now they got so happy during that moment, they were like, okay, I got so lucky, I'm so happy, let's pull for weapon as well, right? And then now they pull for weapon. And then now that fun for the next character is being taken out from because they got happy and they try to pull. You get what I'm saying, right? Sometimes that just happens to the best of us. I get it. But, you know, there'll be the stuff, right?
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
There'll be the stuff. Story 2. Always be greedy.
Have no fear, for
I mean, it's not about being greedy or not, right? But if you have a plan of set characters and stuff, and you already calculated your plan accordingly, and if you change that plan later on, of course it's going to affect everything else down the line, right?
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Oh, you get so much early on. I want to do this for dailies. Dailies time? How hard is the Arc Knight's contingency something something? Some people say it's easy, some people say it's hard. Also, today is Brown Dust 2 3rd anniversary, right? Make sure you guys claim the gift. 10 tickets. Did I posted that on Twitter? I did. I did post it on Twitter. Picture is censored, so it's fine. We are 10 and 10, alright? Make sure you guys claim it. That's very important. I was pulling for Mifu and I got Zhuang Fangyi. Ooh. So you got lucky. Below 30 is considered very easy. Over 30 is very hard. Is there a reason to go over 30 then? What's the... just for fun, is it? You plan to become an Arc Knight's Anfield hater. Oh really? So you are just going to hate? Wow. Okay, if you just want to be a hater, that's fine. Honkai Nexus Anima. There'll be the stuff, right? There'll be the stuff. When is Lost Sword anniversary again? Is that 2300H guy still here? Yo, I can buy more cube stuff.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
Cube materials. Okay, what is this red dot? Enfield is your number one. Enfield is number one. But according to some content creators I've seen, they say Enfield is dying. What do you think about that? Now, I'm not saying that it is, but if you look at the pattern, a lot of people have made dying videos. Dying videos on YouTube is all over the place. You can find plenty of dying videos, right? Your 5 black squares went up.
Shine brightly.
I feel Enfield will get some great updates soon. Isn't contingency contract that great update? Oh. So there's no need for me to do... People are doom posting Enfield. Yeah, I wonder why that is, right? Enfield specifically. Enfield doom posting specifically. Like out of all the games, Enfield gets the most hate. Like, I feel like people just gotta chill, man. Just chill out, right? Everyday hating. Yesterday hate, today hate. July 10th anniversary is Lost Sword Global. Lost Sword Global. Anniversary, is it? Okay, that's very exciting. Very, very exciting. Is there a new drama website that I'm not aware of? Let me see what this is, right? Where's the sound? Quick PSA to my mutual content creators. I've been informed and sent proof that the website has, without my consent, uploaded my VODs as well as having paywall. This is beyond F up. I have all my content free on YouTube and Twitch. I'm working on getting it taken down in their Discord server and put in a ticket as well. $4K quality. Okay. So very, very interesting. They steal your stream? I don't know if this is something that I care about personally. They delete the messages in the general channel that called them out for lying about paywalls. Luckily, I screenshotted it. My content has been removed from the site. Keep spreading the word. Okay. India getting internet access. Destroyed the internet. So you think it's Indians, is it? Is that what you're saying? Indians. No way that's what you're saying, right? Yes. Why? What did Indians do? Who is paying to watch VODs? I have no idea. I have no idea, right? But maybe for the big streamer, sure. But who knows, right? Who really knows? Let's send you instead. Actually, I don't even know if I want to get normal anymore, right? I might not have enough. If a VTuber does an oopsie and shows something they shouldn't have shown. I can see what you mean by that. They did like an oopsie. They did like an oopsie, is it?
Oops. Keep this between us.
Yeah, if that's the case, don't forget to do the TFT event. It takes time. What TFT event? I'm a LARPer, man.
Hang tight. It'll
LARPing here. Verlina's design. I'm so upset there's another bear freak. Bear freak in town, is it? Okay. What's wrong if there's one more bear freak? I need to finish building my Pyroid though. Welcome, okay. Thank you. Okay, a song for me. See something that make him really happy. Okay, achievement complete. Where's the... Where's this arrow pointing me to? I don't like the small bamboo, but the grown-up bamboo are awesome. You don't like the small bamboo, is it? Why is that? I thought the small one is cute. The big one is ugly. So how can you not like the cute one? Let's see. They annoying you too? Is there something with Penguin ZO? What thing? Oh, I'm so close yet so far. How do I get the last one? Listen to the news broadcast. Okay, let's go. What happened to the camera? Wait, what happened? Yo guys, what happened to the camera, guys? Did something happen? Oh shoot. The camera just died, is it? Alright, that's how it is. It's a no face cam stream today. Okay, but what's this drama though? Wait, what's that? It's a plastic. Inside the burger, there's plastic.
I can't even get it out. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Holy crap!
Oh my god! Yo! That's a big plastic, bro! Bro, that's a condom. Are you sure it's a condom? No, it's just a plastic, right? Why would somebody put condom in the food? What? It doesn't make sense. You're supposed to eat the burger. A burger is supposed for you to eat. What do you mean you put condom? So what do you do though? What do you do if that's going to be the case, right? If that's the case, you don't eat the food anymore. You throw it away, right? Because like no way you're still eating that. Microplastics in the food. Okay, alright. If that's the case, microplastic is going to be there. That's why you never eat fast food. I feel like you would know, right? If you were to actually bite the burger and you chew it, you would know. You'll be like, wait, what's this? Right? No way you're gonna swallow that. Cause it definitely do be feeling off. Wait, why are you here?
City of Stars was an animated movie my brother and I absolutely loved as kids. I can't believe there are still copies out there. I had Wise check every supplier in the city and he couldn't find it anywhere.
I didn't know there was a whole story behind it. Well, since
this
it's
is the
a film
Bond story.
manager holds dear, I can't imagine it would contain anything objectionable.
You need to cook at home. You can't trust takeout in 2026. I mean, you could still encounter the same issue if you cook at home though, right? Let's say you go to a supermarket, you buy the nuggets. What's the difference? That nuggets could still have that plastic that's made in factory. So I don't see how is that going to solve anything.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Sampling all kinds of films is kind of an
So you
important
can,
part
unless
of the
you
job for a
actually
video store owner. But
breed-
this one is totally fine. It's
breed
just
the
a
food
simple fairy
yourself.
tale.
Fairy tale?
That's a relief. If anything non-compliant turned up, the follow-up paperwork would be quite the headache. Perhaps we should watch it together. I must admit, I am curious about your taste in films. I hope this request does not come across as presumptuous. Might you be willing to indulge me, manager?
I saw a tier list saying that Velina is the biggest. I'm not sure about it.
Of course. Honestly, I'd be honored. I really want to hear what you think about it too.
Like biggest? Within its faded retro animation frames, the tale begins on a thriving island that floats among the stars. People support each other and live in quiet prosperity. Huh. You thought Rina was the biggest? That's what I thought, right?
I'd say this is less of a fairy tale and more of a cautionary
She
fable.
and Rina are the top one.
Quite thought-provoking.
No, somebody put Rina
Wouldn't you
at second
agree?
place. I saw the tier list, right? Let me see if I can find it. But I guess it's just a preference one, right?
Back then, I was probably too busy staring at all the stars and those ridiculously cool airships. Never realized it carried any grand message. Now I feel like it's something my brother would really enjoy, actually.
Makes a lot of sense.
It seems this film brought back a piece of your childhood. I'm glad for both of you. At the same time, have you noticed that the themes of this film and certain specific parallels are a bit ill-timed?
No way, right?
Ill-timed.
Sure, the film's set on an island in the sky, but floating islands are a classic motif in fiction. They're pretty common. Maybe the review doesn't need to be quite this strict.
If that were all, I might let it pass. But the detail about the 3 sister regents who govern the city...
Ooh. Setting is pretty common.
I mean, movies always love numbers like 3, 7, 11. I'm sure Lady Sunbringer wouldn't read into something like that, right?
And then there's the part where the 2 peoples lived in harmony, only for everything to eventually fall apart.
It's still pretty different.
That's not the same thing, right? In our world, Bangbu and human citizens depend on each other. But the 2 groups in the City of Stars just looked like they were coexisting peacefully. They'd been drifting
True.
apart for ages, and their cultures were just too different to get along.
And then there's the silver-haired villain, the Grand Chancellor who clings to tradition, refuses to adapt, and ends up a laughingstock. Is that meant to be a jab at me? Occupying my position without accomplishing anything of note?
Really? No, wait. That feels like a stretch. How could there be that kind of specific allegory? And the movies from years ago.
No need to be nervous, manager.
Wow.
I wouldn't
Jab at
actually
her.
interpret it that way. But some others might just take it personally, you know.
That's probably true.
As for the specifics of the film, let's set them aside for now. Since you hold it in such high regard, would you say it fully complies with regulations and should be widely promoted?
I just think maybe that's not what it was going for. It's not even a serious film in the first place.
That's a fair argument. As expected of you, manager. You seem to grasp the artist's original intent quite well. However, I'm sure you are familiar with this saying, once a work is completed, it no longer belongs solely to its artist. Interpretations surrounding a work can be manifold, and the less discerning the audience, the more easily they're swayed by others' readings, which is precisely why fairy tales must withstand scrutiny from every direction.
Is he trying to say that you shouldn't put woke stuff in the movies? I think that's what she's trying to say. Has more moles? Who has more moles?
City of Stars is not aimed at adults. If someone were to exploit it and stir sentiments that deepen the divide between Rose Califer and the outside world, those innocent children and the naive little Bangbu may not be as capable as you are in distinguishing right from wrong.
Okay, makes a lot of sense.
Oh, I see. Wow, you guys at ESD really have to think about a lot of things.
You are invited to our island. It's only natural that you wouldn't notice these matters. In truth, Rose Califer maintains a cautious stance toward the outside world. Of course, managing such complications is my responsibility.
You always come across so composed and effortless, like it's impossible not to believe you.
You may praise me all you like, but it will not earn you any special favors. Since you're so fond of this film, you can keep the videotape.
Wait, really? I thought I wouldn't be able to watch it with Wise.
Not because of your compliments, I assure you. Do you recall? You are an honored guest of the External Strategy Department. As a precaution, however, there will be one condition. It's for personal collection only.
Okay.
This tape isn't
No
just
renting.
a piece of my childhood. It's a gift from you. It actually means a lot.
I am pleased to hear that. As for those smugglers, whether it was mere negligence or something more deliberate,
Felina's smiling like nothing's wrong, but wow, that sudden chill down my spine feels so real.
Okay, now I can use her to promote the video store. And I can farm the wind materials. Wind elements, baby. Okay, let me see. Can I submit? Island bus. Pull the rarest card. Sit in the routine session between the ESD and AAD. Is this what I need to do? Routine session. Huh.
This is what everyone's listening to these days?
How do I get the last point? Actually, 2 more, right? Public announcement. I don't know how to get this particular 2. This 2 is like locked for now. Holy yapping. Yappings are very important, right? While roaming, you found this.
Ordering systems are go! Ready when you are!
This one you can only do so much per day. Sold out.
Now that's a solid order! Believe me, I know! Excellent work! Roar!
We are gonna do some additional side quests. Some side quests, let me see how many. I need to do this.
You know I would never turn you down.
But I need to finish this before Enfield resets. So that I can do that as well. Because right now to get the Bangbu points, let me see again. Somebody said one of these takes very long, is it? Is it the Bang Bang Genius and Miracle chip? Or the Gleaming Showdown team battle? Get this. Get that. Okay, those things are going to take quite a while. Interbu. Am I supposed to go and find all of these other ones? I don't think you can talk to... Oh wait. Oh, they just bring me here? Oh, okay. The long part is basically the AFK rewards part. I see. I didn't know there's an AFK rewards part. Melee Sunday. I thought that's going to be a character, but it's not. Kerdin. So I just gotta talk to all of these people that's randomly appearing alongside the map. Oh, I just realized there's more. Okay, you can scroll this to the left and right. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could do that. Norma is so yummy. I might have to skip Norma, man. I don't know. I'm still deciding, right? Because if Ramiel comes right after, ooh, that's gonna be tough, though, right? If Ramiel comes after, this will be a tough one. Because at that point it's going to be really, really tight. You get what I'm saying? Ramiel. Because I want to get Ramiel's weapon as well. And so now you also want to get the other stuff. The grind is real. What's up, Easy? Violet. Leave. Is Yuzu tomorrow? Yep. Yuzu and the other stuff. 150. Velina plus Ramiel is the hugest. Yeah, I really want to get the character after. What's the character again? Sigrid, right? But I don't think I can get that many. As much as Sigrid is cool, I can only get so much. Sigrid looks really cool. The game is designed to make you forget your plan. Which one? This game? It's hard to plan when you have 50-50 in the game, I guess. But ideally, the most in most situations, it's like one character per version. Makes a lot of sense. But the thing with the Void Hunter is I also want to get the weapon, right? That's going to be the stuff. Wait, I just got.
My flames will never die out.
Cool. Got this as well. Do I have enough for this? I should have enough for this. Who will be Sunbringer's team? Sunbringer's team. I have no idea actually. I think Sunbringer's team probably could be. It depends, right? I don't think Sunbringer will be Anomaly. Yeah, let me see. This one is the same one. Nobody wants to fight the new boss, it seems. Ice and wind. Okay, let me use this then. You predict all 3 Sunbringers on the team? Yeah, similar to the Angels of Delusion.
Surf's up!
Tick-tock. Obstacle removed. No matter how often we do this, it always ends the same. The tables have turned. Anything else I should judgment approaches. This is the will of Krampus. Please step back.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
That would be crazy if you have small, medium, large versions in the game. Not that crazy. I'm surprised how relevant Promeya seems to be moving forward. She seems like she'll be quite relevant in a lot of other team comps as well, which is quite surprising actually.
Hear the howling wind.
Oh yeah, I forgot this damage will haven't been leveled up yet.
My turn. Here.
Something else is firing me.
Take this. Excuse me. I need an answer. This is the will of Krampus.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't skip from me, yeah? Yeah, it seems like this.
Obstacle removed.
In a lot of these scenarios.
This ends here. The line shall be drawn by me. Bone-chilling wind. Farewell. This ends here. A gap. It's over.
Huh. What did he die to? Just gone? Promeya is awesome. That's what it is. Say hello to Brazil. Who? What is a Brazil? Is Brazil a food? Get this. Get that. Who? Am I not making content for Brown Dust too? Huh? Why do you say that? Wait, why do you say I'm not making content for Brown Dust too? Yeah, why would you say that though, right? Brown Dust 2 is the best, right? Everybody here can agree. So I would say Brown Dust 2.
A wise choice.
My flames
It's like number 1 right now. I think you need 50. Oh shoot. Notorious Hun. Wait, did somebody help me beat the previous boss one? I'll be so mad if nobody helps me beat it. Oh, thank God somebody helped me beat it. Sanguine Sweeper. Brazil is not a country. My state is not Eves of Brazil. Your state is not. Why don't I have a guide for Love and Dead Space? because I can't play that game. That game is a Gunner game. Gunner game.
You know,
That solved my issue with you. So we're gonna get this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ghana gamer? Ghana. No, not Ghana, Gunner. How expensive is this? 72. I need to start and then farm those things, right? Those things are so expensive. So expensive. Time to build, dude. Pyroid is not dude, man. What do you mean Pyroid is a dude? Do you not read the story though? You play Brown Nuts 2 for the dudes? Okay. Ah, is it enough though? Okay, now it's enough. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. Okay. 3 of that. Really expensive. I feel like the ultimate is more important, right? Let me see. Yeah, the ultimate is more important. Just a little bit more, right? His body time A. Soon I need to reload NIKKE so I can do daily workout. Wow. Daily workout, is it? Ah, that's crazy though, right? So they recommend 4 pieces of the Sky Ablaze and 2 pieces of Woodpecker Electro. But I don't have any of those. You get what I'm saying? Ah, come on, give me something good. Oh, that's pretty good actually. Crit damage. Okay, I take this one for now. I found your WoW funny. Yo, what do you mean though? Yo, my WoW is funny,
My
is it?
flames will never die out.
So I should just farm the Sky Ablaze, is it guys? I'll just be the Sky Ablaze abuser. The Sky Ablaze. This is a new one. What's the best free-to-play Magic team composition for Brown Nuts 2? The best free-to-play Magic, is it? Right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa! This one is pretty good. Sky Ablaze. Fire damage bonus. So you use Dalvi, right? Use Dalvi or Eclipse as your character, and then you go from there, right? You slightly move above from there. Okay, this is pretty good. Slot 3. Slot 3, that's pretty good. Come on. Come on! Ah, come on! This is so bad. Sky Ablaze. Oh, nah, that's bad, man. Oh, nah, that's so bad. I didn't ask today, but can you hit Mister? Can you pat the head? Yes. Thanks, good life. Life is good, right? If you want a good magic team right now, I would say try to get Olivia, right? Olivia is insane. Insane, alright? But you have to get Olivia though, right? You have to actually get her. You cannot mess around. Like how I'm messing around right now, right? Get this out of the way. Her L to D is insane. Which L to D though? All their L to Ds are insane, right? I'm just gonna put up some Jirta Blue Blue. Jirta Blue Blue. Hopefully somebody help, right? Okay, let's do the most important thing. And that is endgame. Who is pulling for the dude in Anfield? Which dude? Your outpost is dead. You should join mine then, right? My outpost is the best. Okay, cool stuff. Cool stuff. Start emoting the bear. The bear. The bear is very important, right? Wow. Is this from tallest to the shortest? Well, that wouldn't make sense. Why put my yard there then? Where's the dudes? Lolly! Ooh, lolly! Zhao at the back, is it? Zhao is the shortest. Jufufu and Zhao. Miyabi, yours is cheating. List of characters you want to date from most to least. I have 90k aura barrels and I will skip the dude. Wait, why is that? Why are you skipping the dude?
Where'd you talk to the youths with this group of me? Oh, I...
Deeply honored. Okay. Alright, let me go and craft the... Ah, shoot, my stamina is capped, guys. I'm slacking in the factory. Should I finally do it, guys? I feel like one day, I just find a time to just sit down and do the factory stuff. What do you guys think? Is that wholesome or not? I just sit down and do the factory stuff. No messing around. Let's play the killer endgame. The killer endgame, right? But first I gotta burn some stamina. The stamina is cacking me.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Looky here. The flying mist messenger got a few tips to get a better view of the road. Broaden your horizons, learn from the experiences, and add a dash of
I hate trouble, but boredom.
And then I'll do it. Somebody said 20 is the max, is it? Is 20 like really easy? If 20 is that easy, then I'll just do 20 and call it a day, right?
I shall bring it. Darkness.
But no way it's that easy. I think they put some difficulty barrier. $20 is enough for the rewards. I can't play the end game, I need to unlock it first. How do I unlock it? 20 is very easy. Yeah, but I'm a LARPer, remember? As a LARPer, like every other LARPer on Twitter, it's very difficult for me, right? You need to do every contract once to get individual rewards. Don't go the no dodge nerf. That thing is going to be cancer. Really? Cancer, eh? As a casual, you stop at 2? What do you mean you stop at 2? There's some urgent protocol space. Come to base hub when you're ready. Okay.
Alert. Insufficient power output.
Let's see what's up.
I'll keep this letter safe.
Good to see you. Huh?
Wait, is this the person I'm supposed to talk to? A gift for me. Director Chin, right? I think it's this one.
Oh.
Regular pattern, such patterns, okay. Wait, I have to play some story first before I can do it, is it? Is that how it's going to be? I have to do some story. The more you take at once, the less you have to run. I see. Talk to Harvard. Alright, come here, Harvard. Forced to read the story. Forced to read the story and talk to Harvard. Will Enfield EOS? EOS! You out of nowhere? You out of nowhere, EOS. Rock music. So I want to buy everything. How much do you get? 100 times 20. 2,000 oro barrels. Really? Only 2000? Damn. I think one run at max is 7. Okay, click on the criteria. Operator attribute minus 10%, okay. Damage dealt by enemy plus 30%. Timer minus 100 seconds. So this is like the hardest for now. Should I start with 7? You need some spies right now. Anfield haters, gather together. Will I be pulling for Yuzu? Of course. Yo, why would I not pull for Yuzu though, right? Why would I break myself? Yuzu! We do the usual OG team, right? Let's have a taste at how difficult it is. I'm on the fence if I will pull. You're asking me? Why would you ask me if you're on the fence or not? How do I know how many enemies? Okay. Wait, what? What they want is to interrupt. Ow.
Don't go too far, Mr. Golly.
Don't get hurt. Small guy. Ugh, I hate these things. What? Dude, what happened there? What happened? Somebody give me money, is it? Zoop. Am I gonna fight the monkey? Oh shit, am I gonna fight the monkey? I'm gonna fight the monkey, right? No way I'm not gonna fight the monkey. Reset time. You know what? Let's get rid of this guy first. What's up? What's up, man? Oh, I got distracted. Is it always 4? Wait, what? It's raining. Uh-oh, the ghoul. PTSD. Okay. Is there a time? Oh, there is a timer. Okay. The timer is on the top of the song. 4 waves every time. Okay. You know what? Let's use this. Why not? Ow. Stay here. Oh, I can't see. Take this.
Don't go too hard, Mr. Golly.
I hate this scorpion looking. That shoots from the far. Oh, I knew he was going to do that. Why did I dodge? Oh, not enough SP. Ow. Ow, that was painful. Oh shoot! I died. RIP. I was that low, eh? I was that low. Oh, this boss is annoying. He keeps teleporting around. Ooh, I didn't even notice. Can I just restart the wave or I have to restart the entire thing? Can you see what happens, right? If I try again. What is this button? Oh, there's a screenshot. What kind of guitars, rocks do I like? All kinds. Restart challenge. Kind of a bit lazy. Let me see what happens now, right? Was I that low earlier? I got one-shotted. One-shotted. Is this the daily? This is not. This is the end game. You need to level up your team. So I can't proceed, is it? Oh, I have to start all over again. Is that how it works? Okay.
Let me see.
Okay.
Where should I be?
I don't want to level up Gilberta. Actually, I just noticed you cannot use item, right? Am I crazy? Because they grey out the item. That means this Fox Girl, Ardelia, is gonna be... Why did I say Fox Girl? Shit Girl. It's gonna be even more important. It's 2 enemies per wave. Okay, that's a better combo. Go with that. I'm gonna try to suck these guys as well. They're so far apart now. Okay. Oh, did I not dodge that? Gotta pay very close attention to the glow, because that's why I didn't do that earlier. That as well. So apparently you gotta grab this cube fast because... Ooh, what is that? I don't understand this raining part. And then we do this, and then we do this. And then we heal. Do a couple of hits there by accident. Hey, I keep misclick. Now I can't see. Oh shit, those things can kill you. Okay, I'm full HP. I think this is a better run than the first one. Hit that thing. Oh wait, I should have saved that. I think I should have saved that. Oh damn, that can suck him in as well. Okay. Wait, I didn't know these big guys can get sucked in. Ow. I'm almost dead. I was trying to play too greedy earlier, so let me try not to be too greedy now. Don't be too greedy. Of course he's gonna run away. Yeah, I'm gonna save for a little bit. If he charged up. Stop running away.
I shall bring it. Darkness.
Okay, I got better healing this time around. So what happens now then? So this is level 2. I'm not sure what I'm looking at right here. This is this. Complete. And now we go to the next level. Way better suction than Venti. Yeah, I didn't know you can drag in the new one, right? Solo rates is bugged. Yeah, don't do it. Series of effects that make challenges, okay. Selection limits for certain test criteria. Some test criteria conflict with another. Some are only available if it's high enough. Some test criteria are locked criteria that cannot be selected by default. Completing a challenge with a test criterion for the first time provides a reward for vitrified coins. Okay. Alright, so this one is a different one, isn't it? So now I can do this, is it? Enemy HP plus 50%. Enemy HP plus 100%. Enemy HP plus 200%. When the operator applies vulnerability or arts, damage dealt minus 45%. Damage taken by the control operator plus 50%. Ooh, that's a lot. Stamina regenerate minus 50%. Dodge cannot be performed. No dodge, is it? Length of operator combo skill cooldown minus 60%. Battle skill damage minus 60%. This one is locked. I shouldn't get the time debuff. Which one? This one, is it? You think this time debuff is too much? Only one healing mass is generated between wave. When operator casts an ultimate damage dealt minus 50%. 50%. There, I got 21. Wait. When the control operator is restored for 10% max HP or acquires a shield, every enemy is also every enemy heals. Operator basic attack minus 70%. What? There's a lot of minus though, right? I think I just go with this. Oh, there's more criteria that I can unlock. I just gotta do 10 first, right? Now is a good time. M-Tash, there's a risk of dying. Am I fighting the same enemy? There's more stuff that I can unlock here. Alright, let's try a bit more.
Let me see.
I assume it's the same enemy. The debuffs are annoying later on, is it? Okay, I'll see how it goes. We'll modify a little bit. It looks like it's the same enemy, is it? Oh wait, it is the same enemy. I think I messed up. What the suck? I sucked too late. So this one I already messed up actually. Frame. Yo, why is this guy so tanky? He's super tanky, my god. he even taking damage? Try to get rid of the mosquito first. Stupid mosquito, take this. More heal, please. I have a feeling I'm not gonna make it. Just my intuition. If it can't work, I might need to use physical team. But it feels like it doesn't favor physical team. Is it better to use the ice team? Cryo team. Need to stack this. Depends on the parameters I choose. One of it is the one that something about vulnerability. I think that one doesn't favor physical. Wait. Yo, where do you come out from? Ow. Yo, stop running away. Oh, I'm taking the ice in my face. Oh yeah, I don't think I have enough time. I can beat maybe wave 3. No way I'm gonna beat up to wave. This one will take 2 minutes for sure. Who am I fighting? 2 minutes. I need to change a different perk. Oh crap, I died. Wait. Can I not restart like only one wave? I guess I have to restart the entire thing. So you get punished. Ah, you get punished? Cause I thought like, okay, I just want to restart wave 3, right? I mess up in wave 3. Can I restart wave 3? Nope, you gotta restart all the way from wave 1. Okay, so you get punished. I think MTash would like the threat of dying. The threat of dying is too much. I'm not MTash, okay? Since when do I like the threat of dying? So that's for MTash, alright? I'm not a big fan of threat of dying. I don't want to get punished, alright? I want to be able to restart wave 3. Why do I have to do wave 1 and 2 again? Maybe I don't take the time one, is it? Don't take the time one. What is this one? Enemy HP plus 200%. Maybe this one is too much, is it? Enemy HP. Damage dealt. Vulnerability on arts infliction of the same element can only be applied by the same enemy once every 5 seconds. Cannot switch control operator once battle begins. I don't mind that one, yeah. A defeated enemy will leave a patch of toxins. A defeated enemy will leave a patch of toxins. 5% damage per second. Should I take the patch of toxins? Is the patch of toxins annoying? I think this looks good, right? The current one looks good. Pick the one that gives you unlimited skills. Second last one. Second last is what? Cannot switch operator when begins, right? Operators damage dealt plus 100%. For any damage not dealt by basic attack, battle skill, length of operator combo skill cooldown, and battle skill damage minus 60%. I don't know between these two which one is better. Both sounds equally bad. Oh shoot, why did I take that? Remove. I already selected it. Wait, there's an unlimited skill one? We were all happy with Factory Endgame, but no M-Tash had to give devs idea. Don't do enemy HP, it's not worth it. Yeah, I removed that, right? Which one is that? Is it this one? No, this one is damage there. Which one is the enemy's HP? I forgot which one is it. This is the timer. So should I just remove that entirely? 50% is fine, right? Yeah, 50% is fine. You wanted Zhuang Fangyi.
This is our chance to learn and grow.
Partition in effect. Cannot switch operator once it begins. Okay.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
I hate trouble, but boredom's worse. I hate trouble, but boredom's worse.
How do I do this?
Ready for a really long
You
trip?
be number one.
I hate trouble, but boredom's worse.
Ready for a really long trip?
My muscle memory sometimes get confused. I think this is my usual. Not a fan of Yvonne. Yvonne. 50 is still okay. Alright, let's try this for now.
I'll remember this moment.
So it says that cannot switch once battle begins. So we don't mess around too much. Oh shoot, you run away too fast, man. I forgot about the DOT thing. Holy, I'm dying. Ardelia here. This DOT is a bit annoying. Heal. Feels like I have way more time this time around. Maybe it's just me. shit, wasted. Stupid DOT thing. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Don't go too far.
I need some heal. This guy is so annoying. I'm just gonna activate these. Oh shoot, that was miss.
Cozy up with gravity.
I'm dying. I'm dying and I got no energy. Okay, so this one is this one. Okay, let me heal up first. Wait, did I dodge that too early? Need like a lot of healing. I don't know what's the last enemy. Oh no, shouldn't have wasted it, I think. How did I get hit by that? Oh shoot, I die again. Man, I didn't know my HP was... I guess I'm always low on HP. My Ardelia never really heals back. Should I not take... I think I took the one that don't heal too much, is it? Let me see. You spoke Tang Tang on Fang Yi banner, so all was good. T0. Yeah, I think let me reconfigure. Is that the one that I took that reduced healing, right? No, I didn't took anything for reduced healing. Enemy movement speed plus 100%. I didn't even know I took this one. Edit rush. Oh, that's that one. No healing masses generated between waves. Maybe I should switch that with something else. Yeah, I basically remove toggle for that, right? How long does this thing last? Let me take this first. Oh, I didn't know I can claim that. 10 has 10, 15, 20. And then you get this, okay. 29 days, is it? 23 days. Okay, so we still have time. Alright, I'll continue some other time, I guess. What is this thing for? I've never seen that thing before in my life. Coolant gel. How do I think about the endgame mode? I think the threat of dying is very high. I think this could be. What happened to NIKKE solo rate? There's a bug with it, so you don't have to do it, right? That's for etching. Oh, okay, yeah. Now I remember. I don't know why I was thinking that's like a gift item. Switch to the other last options that open the new option. Is a new option better? Yeah, this is what happened to the solo rates, right? Yeah, I'll try again tomorrow. I can't focus. I'm actually a bit tired, right? So I think I'm gonna end stream and call it a day. But yeah, for those of you, I think the guy that asking, solo rates is going to be this particular issue, pretty much, right? Is the PT is a PT, right? Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do a Blue Archive, and then maybe I'll continue this afterwards, right? We should have time because there's gonna be a bunch of other things. Oh yeah, for those of you who want to watch the interaction, you can follow me on the best platform in all, X. I will upload it on X soon, right? On X is where I'm gonna upload the interaction. If you guys want to watch that, right? But I think most people have figured out the interaction by now, right? The interaction for Grand Hildy. Wait, who messaged me? My friend told me about Honkai Nexus Anima. Am I playing? Damn. Of course I'm playing, man. It becomes X-Files. X-Files indeed. X-Files. We are not getting the reward from solo raid. Huh? It says right here though, right? Oh, it says right here. We'll get compensation but no rewards, right? Wait, this game is finally launching! You nobody told this game is finally launching, guys. Star Sailors. Not to be confused with Star Saviors. Okay, who is playing? Who is playing, guys? Star Sailors, alright? June 30th. Oh my goodness. Is this the killer, guys? Uh-oh. Oh, she looked like 10 years old. What is this? GM Mushroom House. Greetings from the dev team. Alright. Are they playing the game? Oh no, there's dudes. Oh man, there's dudes. I thought that's kind of Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon? A lolly or no? A lolly. I thought this was already out. No. No, you're confused, right? You're confused. Star Saviors, not Star Sailors, not Star Savior. That's a different one. This one is launching. As you can see, global launch on 30th of June, right? 30th. So I think that's going to be a big one, right? What do you guys think? I think that's going to be the big one. Okay, what's this drama? Before I end, what's this drama, right? Get ready for more limited summer pilgrims. How long before the first limited winter pilgrim? We are slowly ramping up monetization and adding more limited units while keeping the rewards the exact same. People should be more upset about this stuff than they are. Guys, why aren't you guys upset? Okay guys, let's have an honest conversation. Why aren't you guys upset, right? You guys need to be upset. I don't see anyone here being upset at all. Everybody is like going on their day as though this never happened. Hey, between camping hair, Akko, dress Akko Himari, who should you build level 74? Let's see, right? Not dress Akko, right? I would say those are... Do you have Kisaki? If you don't have Kisaki, then Himari would be the one. Because she will help you in the cost regen for special slot. I don't know who else you have in your other... If you got Kisaki, then build camping hair. Harry camping. So right now, this is going to be the conversation. Right? This would be worrying if NIKKE's PT system didn't carry over across banners. Or if we couldn't indefinitely hoard a currency that allows us to skip the 1% rate entirely and guarantee a copy of any new Pilgrim or overspec limited or otherwise. Fortunately, it does and we can. Causing drama about the same routine for 3 years. Stellar Blade 2 ain't gonna fun itself. I'm at the point of the game where Summer Pilgrims don't even excite me anymore. Y'all were in support of the monetization, I don't see the problem. Every limited banner pool makes me feel conflicted. I do want to get Summer Sakura and Helm, but there's a newer Summer Limited and half anniversary is near. What's so hard to you guys about saving your gold mileage? You make 1000 gems per week, and you get 10 advanced tickets and 10 odd recruits every single event 2 weeks. There's no reason why you can get Summer Pilgrim without spending money. Fat skill issue. Fat. Wow. I thought it would just be like regular skill issue, but it's like a fat. People don't know how to save. I'm gonna be honest, right? I don't think it's people don't know how to save. I actually think most of these people are not active players. They don't play every day. That's my guess, right? They actually know how to save. I think like a lot of it comes from entitlement. They don't play every day. They log in like once a week, but they expect to be able to get like all the characters, right? I think this is like, you can see usually the complaint is not because if the system is actually really bad, I get it, right? But this is not it, right? That's pretty much what it is. Like a lot of people basically, I understand that sometimes people are busy and stuff, right? I get it, right? Sometimes maybe people are busy, they cannot play every single day. I get that, right? But at the same time, you can't have your cake and eat it too, right? You can't just expect everything to be handed to you for free. That's just not, you know? You can complain all you want, but yeah, you know, gotta be reasonable with the complaints, right? I voiced this for a while. It was obvious as the years pile up, the limited units and skins do as well. I mean, skins is different though. Skins is not free, so you have to buy that. FOMO will pile after a while. Eventually, the PT themselves won't be enough. The fact that debut skins are being sold are evidence. Debut skins? Oh, the reruns, right? I think that's a good one. Drama? Drama, right? Drama is very important. All I buy is skins. There will be no point for veterans if a new person can get everything easily without preparing or grinding. Yeah, but India eyes, it goes both ways. India eyes, they will like, they want to catch up and stuff, right? So yeah, that's pretty much what it is, right? There's always going to be like, is like two sides of a coin, right? Essentially, two sides of a coin. Well, alright guys, that's going to be it for today. I will see you guys in tomorrow's stream, right? Probably about 12 to 13 hours from now. Seems like quite a lot of people are queuing up for viewer pools as well. That's going to be for Blue Archive. We're going to check out all the stuff. So far I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people, right? So might be more tomorrow, we'll see. But that's quite a lot, including my own account, right? I'll see you guys then. And then we'll do the other usual stuff, right? Take care. Have a nice one. Don't forget to like the stream. Bye bye.